Woke up this morning, sun in my eyes, chasing the shadows, reaching for the skies. Years may have flown, but my heart feels young. This fire inside me, it's just begun.
Every step forward I can feel the beat, whispers of hope in the rhythm of the street. Life's too precious, don't let it slip away. You've got a story, let it light the way.
Live your dreams, oh, don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. Don't ever give up, let your voice be loud. Shine like a star, stand out in the crowd.
Every scar tells a story, every tear a song. Through the highs and lows, we all belong. With every heartbeat, find your way to go. Dance with the dreams that you long to show. Every age has magic, every heart can soar. Don't close the door, there's always more. Trust in the journey, let your spirit lead. You've got the power, you just gotta believe. Live your dreams, so don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. Don't ever give up, let your voice be loud. Shine like a star, stand out in the crowd. Oh, the world can be heavy, it can weigh you down. But lift your head up, wear your crown. You're stronger than you know, you've got a light. Illuminate the dark, turn wrong into right. Live your dreams, oh, don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. Don't ever give up, don't ever give up. Let your voice be loud, shine like a star, stand out in the crowd. So take a deep breath, let it all unfold. Your dreams are waiting, be brave, be bold. Life's an adventure, so dance through the fight. You're never too young, you're never too bright. Just live your dreams, let your heart ignite. The world is yours, let it shine tonight.
Hello, fam, and welcome. Welcome to the Poetry Club Saturday Night Show. It is an honor to have you here. Thank you all. Okay. And, okay, how was y'all week? I hope y'all had a great week. Yeah, I had a great week this week. Okay, now, okay. Well, let's start it off, like I always do. Okay, read Gary's poem, Money Has Spoiled. Then I'm going to play a song. Okay, Money Has Spoiled by Gary A. Snyder. Money has spoiled everything but poetry. We all need truth. The value of our words is worth more than our money. We can't let our freedom of speech and personal feelings be destroyed and distorted by the influence of profit. The truth must be told about our past in order to use these truths to help guide the future of mankind on this earth. The end. And that was Money Has Spoiled by Gary A. Snyder. Okay. Now, okay, I'm going to play a song. Okay. How about, I want to happy, wait. Beautiful Saturday.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's Saturday morning, sun peeking through. A brand new beginning, all fresh and new. Whether it's a sunny day or rain from the skies, each moment is precious, let's open our eyes. Life's a fleeting journey, don't let it slip by. In the warmth of today, let your worries fly high. Feel the beat of your heart, let the music play. Embrace each breath, let gratitude sway. Happy Saturday, let joy lead the way. No matter the weather, it's a beautiful day. Snowflakes of sunshine, let the spirit ignite. In the moments we cherish, our hearts take flight. So lift up your hands, let the good vibes flow. We've got one life to live, so let happiness grow. Look around you, see the faces you know. Each smile is a treasure that continues to glow. In the chill of the breeze or heat of the sun, we are here together, let the laughter be spun. Count the blessings, all the love that you share. In this beautiful world, there's magic in the air. Feel alive, be vibrant, let your spirit rise. In every little heartbeat, discover the prize. Happy Saturday, let joy lead the way. No matter the weather, it's a beautiful day. Snowflakes of sunshine, let the spirit ignite. In the moments we cherish, our hearts take flight. So lift up your hands, let the good vibes flow. We've got one life to live, so let happiness grow. In the laughter of children, or a warm cup of tea, in the hugs from a friend, you can feel the decree. With a heart full of gratitude, let's dance in the rain, embrace every moment. Let's break every chain. Life is a canvas, paint it bright with your soul. Let the colors of love make each moment whole. Happy Saturday, let joy lead the way. No matter the weather, it's a beautiful day. Snowflakes of sunshine, let the spirit ignite. In the moments we cherish, our hearts take flight. So lift up your hands, let the good vibes flow. We've got one life to live, so let happiness grow. So whether it's cold or it's warm, let it be known. Every breath that we take, we're never alone. Together we're stronger, let the peace fill your heart. Happy Saturday, my friend, Let's make a new start. Feel beautiful, be grateful. Let your whole spirit sway. In this life that we cherish, let's celebrate today.
And that was Beautiful Saturday. That song I created using Songer.co. I want to play one more because y'all haven't heard this on the Saturday. And I created that. It's called Sunshine Vibes. I really love this one. And it's really uplifting. Hope y'all enjoy.
Outside, the sun is shining bright. Birds are singing sweetly, filling up the light. Colors all around, flowers in full bloom. Nature's painting magic, chasing away the gloom. Feel the warmth on your skin, let it in, my friend. No matter where you've been, the good vibes never end. Lift your head high, let the worries fade away. Today's a brand new start, so come on, let's sway. Melt away. You've been through the storms, now it's time to play. Life's a winding road, full of twists and turns, but you got the strength. It's your time to learn. Every problem's just a puzzle in disguise. Take a deep breath, look into the skies. Nature's here to remind you you're never alone. With every blooming flower, you've got a heart of stone. The sun is out, the world is alive. Dance with me, let your spirit thrive. No matter how you feel, just let it flow. Believe in tomorrow and let the love grow. Say a prayer, tonight we'll shine. With every heartbeat, everything will be fine. The sun is out and it's calling your name. Embrace the magic, join in the game. So shake off the doubt, feel the rhythm and groove. Lift your soul higher, let the music improve. Together we'll rise, together we'll soar. Through struggles and trials, we'll find the encore. With laughter in our hearts and hope shining bright, we'll dance through the shadows, bringing joy to the night. The sun is out, the world is alive. Dance with me, let your spirit thrive. No matter how you feel, just let it flow. Believe in tomorrow and let the love grow. Say a prayer, tonight we'll shine. With every heartbeat, everything will be fine. The sun is out and it's calling your name. Embrace the magic, join in the game. So here we are, come on, let's unite. With the sun shining down, everything's alright. Today is ours, let the positivity spread. Through the dance of life, we'll write what's ahead.
Okay. And that was the Sunshine Vibes. And thank you. We have some comments. Okay. Hello, empty depth, torn, JFWJNI, and welcome. And you said, Noreen AS, would you like many viewers? But let's make you popular. NE and wait, NEZHNA.com. Hello, empty depth. Okay. Thank you very much for the invitation, and welcome to the Poetry Club Saturday night show. But I'm not interested because I already have a promoter from promoted for chick, but I appreciate you for your invitation. What's your name? Okay. Empty dipped to him. Okay. I appreciate you and thank you for being here. Okay. And hello, Dickie, and welcome to the Poetry Club Saturday Night Show. It is an honor to have you here. Thank you. Hello, Gina. Gina said, I'll be there shortly, finishing my meal. Okay, Gina. Okay. And welcome to the Poetry Club Saturday Night Show, Gina. Okay. 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 This is gonna be okay, we're gonna have the October raffle drawing, and it's gonna be this. Mandela, the man, his life, its meaning, our words. It's poetry, commentary, and stories by the anthological writers. So it's going to be a variety of poets and writers in this book. Okay. And I want to thank Bill for donating all these books for the raffle drawing. So thank you very much, Bill. We appreciate you and we love you. Thank you. Okay. And how was everyone week? Hope y'all had a good week. Okay. Okay. As you all know, I've been reading from the complete works of William Shakespeare, and right now we're reading from The Merchant of Venus. We're still on Act 2. Okay. And we start on scene 6. Okay. What did it do with it? It was right there. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. I was kept it right there. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I'm going to try do without the magnifying glass. Okay. Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay. Mhm. Okay. Uh-oh, what happened? Okay. Hello, Gina.
Hello, Noreen. Happy Saturday.
Yeah, happy Saturday. I got me new speaker, so now it shouldn't be any
Wonderful.
problems. It works really good. It works louder than the other speakers.
You sound great.
Thank you. Yeah.
I hate I missed the music in the beginning, but I know I can always listen to it later.
Right. Okay. Okay. It's been a great week.
It has. I
Yeah.
agree.
Yes. It seems like every day now has been a great day for me.
I love that for you. That's awesome.
Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. And I'm sorry I messed up. And okay, I was going to go what day? Oh, that last Sunday, and I messed up and I forgot to charge up my phone. It was down low, and I wanted to go to that Monday morning, and I got up early, and I just forgot it till after it was too late. I said, "Oh no, that's why I want to get up early for." Wow.
That's fine.
Okay.
You know, we can only do what we can do.
Right.
I'm glad to be here now.
Yes, me too. Okay, I'm glad you're here. Oh, we have a comment. Ghost Note 88 said, "Happy Saturday, Noreen and Gina." Okay, okay, happy Saturday, Ghost Note 88, and welcome to the Poetry Club Saturday Night Show. It is an honor to have you here. Thank you.
Absolutely. Happy Saturday.
Yes. Okay, and then your name goes on there too. We have 18 entries already from last two
For the
Saturdays.
wheel? Oh my
Yes.
goodness. That's
Yes.
amazing, Noreen. I love that.
Yes, we had like 5 from the other Saturday, and 15, I think, or 15 or 16 from last Saturday. Wow.
That's nice. That is nice.
Thank
Everyone, if you're listening and you have commented in the chat, you are going to be on the wheel for the drawing, and the prizes are always amazing. And the books of poetry are priceless.
It's this right here. I don't know if y'all can see this. It's Mandela. The man.
We see Mandela, yes.
Yes. That's
Okay, so I know who Ghost Note is. He's an actual friend of the poetry community and fan, and he comes into the clubhouse, small house spaces in support as well. Calls in for the POET shows that I have on Monday night and every other Wednesday night. I try to be there every week. I was featured last Wednesday, so it was my honor and privilege to be featured last week. And yeah, so I always appreciate when people come through, even when they're not poets, but they just love poetry.
Yep. And I was there, and I enjoyed that. You know, I'm from now on, I'm making sure that I am there every on your show every Wednesday, second and fourth Wednesday. And I told everyone that we won't have no show on Wednesday that time because I'll have it on Thursdays instead. I want
Right.
to promote
And I'll
you.
meet you on Thursdays because I'll be free. So I appreciate
Okay.
that.
Okay.
That'll be wonderful.
Yes. Oh, we got some. Okay. Tara. Tara Biad Green, 9217. Hello, everyone. Welcome, Tara Lad Green, 9217, and welcome to the Poetry Club Saturday Night Show. It is an honor to have you here. Thank you.
Happy Saturday.
Yes. Oh, did I welcome Ghost Notes? I don't remember now. Uh-oh. Okay, let me do that. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna make sure, because I gotta make sure I say that to everyone. Okay.
Oh yeah, Ghost Note. You said hello when he said hello to both of us.
Okay. Did I say welcome to the Poetry Club Saturday?
And it's an honor to have him here. Yes, you did.
Okay, thank you. Okay. I try to.
You're
Okay.
really good at that, Noreen. It's something I need to work on as well. So I appreciate the fact that you do it every time anyone says anything. You're very diligent in watching the chat. I see it sometimes, most of the time I don't. But woohoo! Thank God for Noreen.
Yes. Okay. And oh, and Tara said Taz T. Taz T.
Taz T. Taz T. I know a Taz, a poet and an author. I don't know if this is in fact that Taz, but if it is, woohoo! Welcome. Glad to have you, Taz. Happy Saturday.
Okay. I better go ahead and should I go ahead and put their names up there now on the wheel?
I think so. Yes, absolutely.
Okay. Okay. I know Dickie don't qualify. He wouldn't. And I don't know you didn't, Dina. And Ghost Notes.
No, I don't qualify.
Okay. And Ghost Notes. Okay. Ghost Notes. G-H-O-S-T-O-T-E-S. 88. Okay. Ghost Notes. Okay. Ghost Notes 8. Oh, I got 88. Okay, I did that. And it might take a while to do Tara. See if I can copy and paste. No, it won't let me copy and paste that. Okay, Tara B. Okay. Let me see.
Oh, this is another one of the technicalities I'm so glad that you take care of. Because I promise if it were me,
Tara B.
I'd be putting the names on the wall and throwing a dart at it.
Yes. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Tara B. Green. Uh-oh. 9217. Okay. 9217. All right. Now, oh, wait. Okay, now. Yes. Now it said we have 20 entries. Okay. Okay. I didn't put the first one because I don't know, because the one from because there's somebody keep talking, saying they're from the Hesna, and there's always a
Okay.
different name. But
Oh,
who's from that? I didn't put them there because I don't know, because they're saying that if they trying to get me to go. They wanted know if I want a lot of viewers, but I already have
right.
somebody. But every time they had a different name, so I ain't sure that is a bot or not. So I'm pretty sure it is. But the others was on here last Saturday. I put their name because I know they were real, because they were talking and you could tell they were real people. Okay, okay, and Tara said, Emma, Emma. I don't know what that means.
Neither do I. But I will say this: there are trolls, bots, AIs, um,
Hmm.
spam. All of the above. It's all trash. But you just
Yes,
have to
yes,
filter through it. We're just
right.
lucky to be one of those spaces where we have more actual people um than those intrusions. Because yeah, that's garbage.
And another thing too. I was told last Saturday I should. Sammy, she started being a regular, but I mean, he. I think it's a. I'm not sure it's a he or she, but I think it's a he, Sammy. But and said that I should try Twitch. So I want to do that too, and I haven't had a chance to do that yet.
I haven't used it, but I heard of it.
Yes.
So let me know if that's something that
Okay.
you like to do. I'll do it with
Yes.
you.
Okay. But I'm still going to. I should do another day for Twitch, but I'm still going to do um uh, uh Facebook, YouTube, and Kick. But also,
Absolutely.
yeah, then also add a Twitch to a different day, and they
Sure.
it was better than Kick. But then I hear other people saying Kick is better than Twitch, so I really don't know. I know that you can make more money on Kick than you can Twitch. It depends
Well, the
on
only way to find out is to do it. So
right.
this
Do
is
it. Yes.
uncharted territory. I'm ready to
Yes.
explore with you.
Okay. Me too. Okay. Okay. And on Chick, I put your flyer for the second and fourth Wednesday up there,
Oh,
in
thank you
on
so much.
very
I have
welcome.
to get familiar with that space so I can also promote. I would promote the small house spaces as well as this show
Mhm.
because it's so important to my Saturday. Like when I'm not available, like my family, we weren't home yet. So I couldn't
Yes.
make it in and I couldn't listen. And I was like, oh my God, I'm missing Saturday night. I need the poetry show and Noreen in my life. So I
Oh,
survived.
okay. And Tara said, I know you from Facebook in your poetry group. Oh, are you Tara? Okay, I think I know who you are now,
Oh
Tara.
yeah, I think I know too.
Oh, now I do. Yes. Okay, so it took me a while. I'm sorry. It took me a while. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. Have you heard from Miracle? Miracle. Remember he was here about a couple times or three times on here reading his poetry? Um,
I have not heard from Miracle.
because I went to on this messenger, it said it was unavailable, and I went on his page and it said unavailable, and then he would both be a friend of mine on my face on Facebook, but he's not even there. He disappeared, and
Maybe
I
he
looked.
deleted he deleted his profile. You can always come back, but when people
Okay,
leave social media, they usually have a good reason.
okay, but I saw him on on YouTube, but you can't get in touch with him on YouTube. He don't have nothing there or nothing. So, like you said, he probably has a reason. I was just worried if he was okay or something. Okay.
Absolutely, like we've been praying for Nyla and her return.
Yes. Yes, we want Nyla too. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. And okay. And I still owe a mama a phone call, and I haven't called her. I got so busy, and I didn't mean to forget her. I feel so bad.
I'm sure I'll talk to her between tonight and tomorrow, and I'll let her know. And then when you get a chance to call, she'll know that you were thinking of her.
Yes. Because I feel really bad. and
She's doing much better.
I'm glad. Mhm. I'm glad to hear that. Mhm. Okay. Because I worry about when I don't hear from somebody, or or when I
Oh
say I'm
yeah,
going to do something, and it bothers me.
absolutely. I
Yes.
understand that completely.
Mhm. Okay. Mhm. And anybody out there who's from Jamaica, um, and anyone else who's in the crossfires of the Hurricane Melissa, I think it is. I didn't get to read it all, but something that was going to hit Jamaica. I keep you all in my prayers, and I should pray y'all be safe and stay safe out there.
Absolutely.
Yes. Oh, and Tara said I'm also on Clubhouse. Okay.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Yes.
Then feel free to follow me. I'm Gina Storm on Clubhouse. Well, actually, I'm Gina Storm everywhere. And also follow the Small House of Poetry. We have a Sunday night show where we're asking poets to come in and sit in on the comfy couch as a guest host in our living rooms. And we have a special living room every second Sunday of the month in which we discuss the art of being a human in relationships of all kinds and how we can continue to be good at that and thrive in adversity and remain uh, having a steadfast hold on our humanity. It's a wonderful space. If you have a poem that you would like to share and have broken down, we're not professionals. We just love poetry and we'll give you our insights and feedback. You may see something that you didn't see previously, or you will just get the experience of seeing it from the eyes and the ears of your listeners in the picture that you paint with your poem. So, check us out then and Monday morning at the WSHOP AM Drive, where we have segments and topics. And I give a Black fact every Monday morning because we're Black all 365, not just in February, as well as what's in your cup and where are you calling from and what's the weather like there. So if you have a morning routine on Mondays, maybe you could put us in the rotation. But yeah, on Clubhouse, follow me at the WSHOP AM Drive, the SHOP Small House of Poetry, the acronym, and then as an individual, Gina Storm, and I will help guide you to where we can be found.
Oh, and Tara said, that's where I know you from. That's where I know Gina Storm from.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so enough said, you already know. Appreciate that. No idea.
Okay.
I thought she was your friend, Noreen.
I thought she's the one. Yeah, I thought, because I was thinking she was she said she was in a poetry group too. Maybe she's talking about your poetry group. I thought I know okay, Tara.
Yeah, and I thought she was also speaking about your poetry group because I know there's a Tara in your group who
Yes.
contributes regularly. So
Yes.
yeah,
Okay, there is. Okay. Okay, there is. Okay. I'm sorry. Sometimes I get okay, I'm sorry. I'm getting older. Oh. Mhm.
you continue to get older. I'm going to continue to get better. And between the two of us, we're going to find each other in the middle.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. Okay. And oh, and me me put the links up here too. The in case anybody wants to come up here and okay,
The QR code, yes, the QR code at the top of your screen. If you click there, you will join the studio and you'll be backstage on StreamYard. And if you would like to come on stage, you can do so and join Noreen and I up here because we're here for the poetry. And I haven't heard any yet.
mhm. Okay. And did you have any Gina? Any
Oh,
poetry or was that word
a
fly?
freestyle? Yeah, so that wasn't an attempt for me to take the mic. I was just saying that normally I come in on Shakespeare or you reading
Yes.
something that's yours or Gary's, but I could do one. Actually, this is autumn and I love the fall, so I'll do a freestyle about my favorite season.
Okay.
I'm gonna title it "Seasons." The seasons that we share, the season that is here is fall. Time's going to fall back here in Central United States. We're going to lose an hour of daylight and gain an hour of night. I love the fall because I can wear a pullover sweatshirt like my one that says Tennessee whiskey on the back, or a hoodie with my blue jean jacket combo that I wear sometimes when it's extra chilly. Occasionally, I may need gloves. Almost all the time, I'm going to need a hat on my head because even with my fro, I still can't let that body heat escape through my cranium. So, what I need to do is, and respectfully too, get my boots out of storage in the next couple of days because pretty soon these tennis shoes and those definitely sandals and slippers won't get it. It was so chilly this morning, you could see your breath outside, really. It was in the 20s. I wasn't awake. Second mom told me about it when she came inside, and I said, for goodness sake, look, I think we for autumn, and I love the fall so much. So how did winter show up this early when last week it was still warm outside? You would think it was summer. And as much as that heat, that sunshine, and that extra hour of daylight is so necessary for so many people, I had been a recluse in the house so much that I didn't realize that when I did get outside, sometimes immediately it could be too much. And not just the sun rays because I get sun sick. Nah, it has nothing to do with my lupus, legit. I hadn't been outside because people didn't know how to people anymore, and it was too peoply out there, and I had to stay in the spring, my allergies kicked in high gear, overdrive, I think, when everything started to come alive and the grass got green and there were buds on the trees and the birds were singing and squirrels were everywhere doing what they do without a care, running recklessly throughout the streets, trying not to get hit by a car. Oh my, I hate that roadkill. So it's another reason why I like to stay inside. But that's just when it's in the spring. And the winter, even though I was born in December, is not my jam either. Snow, especially, it's the S word. Please don't say it to me. I live outside of Chicago and winters can be brutal. So I'll be honest with you. If I had to choose, and I have, my favorite time of the year and the season that best describes me is fall. Because next time I find love, I will grow into it. Because I fall in autumn. That's my favorite time of the year. I'm Gina Storm. That's my piece.
Wow, that was beautiful. I love that. Thank you very much, Gina. Yes, that was
Thank you,
great.
Noreen. As I am of Halloween, I actually got to see some red, yellow, and orange leaves on the trees
Wow.
in between all the pumpkin skeletons, witches, and scary things people use on display for Halloween. So, um, not my favorite time of the year to be outside, but definitely my favorite time of the year as a whole. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome. And thank you very much for sharing that. And it's always a pleasure to hear you read your poetry or do the fly. Fly. I
The
forgot
freestyle.
again. Freestyle. Okay. I don't
Yes.
know where I can fly or something.
Yeah, when the words come to me, I give them to you. I don't write them down first. I just say them. So it's a freestyle.
Okay. And when you do this freestyle, is it okay? If I make a short out of it and put on YouTube,
Oh,
or if I just
absolutely. I
okay,
recommend that.
okay,
It's pretty much it's the same thing that C double 34 Music does when he
yes,
takes my recorded voice and he puts it to music and makes a track for me on SoundCloud, Mixcloud. For sure, those two, SoundCloud and and I think also on Spotify, but I'm not sure. All I know is that those tracks stream. So yeah,
okay, okay,
I just love the fact that you love it, and I want to make sure that you get what you need out of this arrangement because you had been doing this show by yourself, and prior to that, with your beloved Gary. So when you asked me if I would be interested in co-hosting, my heart leapt with joy. So I'm very happy to be here and to share. Anytime you want to freestyle, just let me know.
okay. Oh, can I say something? But I hope you don't, Gary. I started the show before after Gary passed away. We
Oh,
never
I
had
thought he was the. Oh, you know what it was? His recordings. I was so used to hearing his voice.
yes,
Because you were
that
playing his record. Yes, ma'am. That was
yes.
my fault. Absolutely. But you know what?
Okay,
I salute that, Noreen, because
yes,
having lost him and everything that he meant to you and the poetry and how your poetry grew and blossomed from the love that you two shared,
yes,
it was a beautiful thing to watch. So for
yes.
you to continue on and not leave the poetry community and go inside yourself, you gave more of you and could receive more love in return. And I'm happy to be here and give you some of that love.
Thank you very much. Because I remember I thought of quitting poetry and all that, and Nada said, we're not, I'm not gonna let you quit." She said, "I'll come over there all the way from Oregon to Florida and get. You're not gonna quit." So she wouldn't let me even bite. So I and plus I want to be. I gotta be. I want to keep going on because I have been away from poetry before in the past, but
Yes.
I keep coming back and
Oh, yeah.
and you know, and there was a time where I took and I cried probably about 2 or 3 days, but now
Mm.
I learned to accept criticism because somebody told me my first book was only for the dying, and
Oh, wow.
and for the dying, and I should uh, stop, and I wasn't going to publish it, but Gary said why? I told that's the first time I ever told Gary he was lying. Why you lying? And I never said that before to him, but I was so upset. He said, "I'm not lying. You do have talent. Your mom's not lying. She is telling you have talent." And for a while there, lost my I didn't think I had any talent after that, but I got back up there and I believed in myself again. Okay. It took a while, but I did. Now
I
I
had no
know.
idea.
Now
That's
I
a
know.
beautiful story. I'm glad you shared that, Noreen, because I had no idea. You always seem so confident. You love what you do. You love poets, poetry community. You're always supportive and inclusive and loving and generous and kind and words that I don't use every day for most people because
Oh,
I had been telling my grandkids and I had to stop saying this for a couple of years. I would be like, people suck and the world's a terrible place.
mhm, mhm.
Some people suck and not the
Yeah,
whole world is a terrible place because they're
right.
good people. You're one of
Yeah,
them. And there's good places to be, like here on Saturday evenings. So I go where the love is, and I love on the people who show me love. And love and respect is all we actually need. Everything else can fall to the wayside, but as
mhm,
creatives, we need this connectivity. We need to interact with each other and to share poetry and to talk about poetry and to keep poetry alive.
yes, mhm, yes. Because that's why I want to spread poetry because I want to make sure it stays alive. And because poetry's not dead. I want to spread it and and make sure that people hear it, pure poetry. And that's why I'm so determined to put poetry in Kick. Even my promoter said she don't meant hearing anybody else doing reading poetry on Kick. So so I'm trying to get poetry up there.
Again, you're a pioneer. This is the
Yeah.
Wild West. Let's go conquer it.
Yes. 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 We will. Yes. Oh, we have comment. I forgot to look. Okay. Let me see. Oh. Okay. Um, Terabia. Oh, she said something else before. She said I'm in both groups. Okay, that's poetry, the club in your group. I'm the small house of poetry. And then uh oh. Then she said hot. That must be when you'd read your poem. I mean your freestyle. She said hot. And
Yay. Thank you.
then she said TJ. And then she said I like freestyle, but I never did it. And then she said I'm here because she said she needed help and she didn't want to show the bell. Mm. Um, I'm here because She said she needed help and she didn't want to show the bill. I don't know. What did you mean by that, Tara? I'm sorry. Okay. Do you know what she mean by that, Gina? Okay.
I wish she would come on and tell us what she meant
Yeah.
by that, because she
Yes.
could always come into the studio and share, and she doesn't
Yes.
have to come on like you're live and we can look at your face. Um, I'm a hot mess, so I put a picture up. Uh,
Okay. Okay. Okay.
so if that's what you're determined, then please know that you can as well join the stage and your voice with us. You don't have to have your camera live.
Right. So you can come and join us, Tara. Okay. I think I already put the link up there, didn't I already? Yeah, I did. If you need me to put the link up there again, I will. Mhm. Okay.
This show will never fail because of your contribution.
Right. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Um. Okay. Okay. And Okay. Anytime you want to come up here, you can, Tara. Okay. And is it okay if I call you Tara? Mhm. Okay. Um. Let me see. Um. Wait. See if I have a poem to read. It'll be a quick one. Um. Oh, here's one I wrote using the bobbin wheel. I wrote that not too long ago on the 14th, using a bobbin wheel poetic form called Butterfly. Okay. A butterfly, such a beauty to see. And let's watch it fly. Fly high, my friend, and be free. Don't want to say goodbye. The end. And that was a five. Uh-oh. Okay. She'll be back. She got kicked out. Uh-oh. Okay. And I wonder what happened to my because I always keep it right here. My oh wow. How did it disappear? Okay. I'm gonna maybe I put it down here. Okay. I think I can still read this without the magnifying glass. Because sometimes I need a magnifying glass to read it for for a paragraph or two. Then I can get my eye adjusted. I don't understand it, and then I can start reading it again. But I'm gonna try without it because I don't know what happened to it. It was right there. Oh. Okay. Um. Okay. Okay. Mhm. Um. Okay. Hello, Gina. Welcome back.
Hello,
Yeah.
Noreen. You know what happened. My Wi-Fi said no.
Yeah.
I didn't move. And this is the thing. I found the perfect spot to keep the signal. And it often says something went wrong and I have to rejoin the studio. Or I'm listening to music and it'll say signal lost. Or my earbuds will be on and it was like power off. What is going on with my devices? Not my devices. It's my
Oh,
high speed internet. That's not high speed, apparently. Or maybe you
no.
can't keep up with me. I don't know.
Wow. Oh, and Tara said, I am trying to come in, but I'm having some trouble to get in. And give me a second. And yes, it's okay to call me anything with a T. Okay. 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 Thank you very much, Tara.
Oh wow, she needs to hear my poem about my name is Regina with an E, and it's Gina with an E, and don't put an I in my name because I shall not answer to that because she ain't me. So that's very gracious of you. We were going to stick with Tara, however.
Yes, it's easy. It's easier to say. I remember where I used to work at the store, and somebody always called me Naomi, and I would answer to it. Till one day my boss said, "Why are you calling her Naomi?" And she said, "It's her name." And Bart said, "No, it's not. It's Noreen." And she looked at me. She said, "Ain't that your name, Naomi?" I said, "No." I told her I don't correct nobody. I just answer it.
Oh, bless your heart. That is
Yes.
so sweet and kind.
I
I'm
don't
not
want to.
that person.
I don't want to be rude I don't
And
know.
it's not being rude. That's not your name. See, it's
Okay.
not what you're called, it's what you answer to.
Okay.
She would have continued to call you Naomi had you allowed that, but
Oh.
someone corrected her and then she got on course. Now, had she continued to call you that after she knew what your name was, that's a whole nother problem. And that's when you need to call me.
Yeah. Maybe I should start telling people because I have been called Maureen, Naomi, Lorraine, and even oh, and or even Doreen, because my grandma would get Doreen and I names
You and
mixed.
Doreen, right. So my mom said they're cousins, right? Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Noreen and Doreen. That's all right, because I got a cousin named Katrina and I'm Regina. Regina and Trina. Both hers has an E as well. Her mom liked the E in mine, so she put one in Trina's name.
Okay.
So we always have to spell our name. But that's okay. I don't have a problem with it. Oh, I really hope that Tara gets in.
Yep, I hope so too. Mhm. And I was named after my aunt Noreen Ann Huggendobler. I was named after her. She died in a fire. She was about 7 years old, and she was in the attic. My dad and her and my uncle Virgil, they was all three up there in the attic. They were playing with matches. My dad said, "Let's stop doing this. We better not do this." So so he went down, and then Uncle Virgil left. She stayed up there. My grandpa was down the middle of the stairs when all of a sudden they seen her all in fire, and my dad was down the bottom of the stairs, and so was my grandpa. And what I heard, that my grandpa caught her, and she was all on caught her in his arms, and they couldn't save her. She was wow. And I remember how I used to be scared of that attic, and I didn't know why till later on in my life, as I got older. But I always thought there was a vampire or something in the attic. I thought it was something to be
Oh my
scared of.
goodness.
I always thought,
So my idea of an attic, I'm sorry for the and the way that things transpired and that feeling of being afraid of the attic. But
yes,
we lived in a house where, and this was just me, because at the time they were very, very popular. I used to fantasize that the Jackson Five lived in my attic because they were so popular. They were hiding from their fans and they
uh,
wanted to go home to Gary, Indiana to visit, but they needed some place to stay overnight. And we hid them in our attic. And I would always tell myself that I need to go and see if, Michael, Randy, Jermaine, Tito,
wow,
Jackie need anything to eat before I go to school.
wow, wow.
Yeah. But that was just my imagination. And, you'd be surprised at what kids would think is going on in the attic.
Yes, yes. Wow. Yeah, I grew up with them, Michael Jackson, them, and I love their music. I learned how
Oh,
to dance with their music with
yeah.
Michael. Mhm, mhm,
My grandchildren used to listen to him every day. And my
mhm.
mom was like, they were born after he died. And I said, Mom, Michael Jackson will never die. He's got too much music, too many fans.
Yes,
He's
yes,
gonna live forever.
yes, yes, yes. And nobody could ever beat him in music. No one can.
Yeah.
He's a
He had
master.
something special that most
Yes,
people don't get or
right.
even dream of. I remember, which is funny because it was Mike Tyson was talking about, he was with Michael Jackson and Michael Jackson he had like a bucket of KFC and he was like, "You want a piece of chicken, Mike?" like, oh my God, this is Michael Jackson. I didn't expect him to be eating fast food fried chicken. But he was just a regular person. Just he had this amazing work ethic and the way that he heard the songs before they were written out and could describe the instruments that needed to play in order for him to convey, like, for example, when he was walking in the Billie Jean video and each square lit up as he walked,
Yeah.
that was like an orchestra was playing, but it was the opening to a pop song. It didn't make sense, but it did because it was Michael Jackson. You know what I mean? It was like, oh my God, if
Yes.
anybody can do this, it's Mike. Yes, I love that about him.
Yes. Yeah. He was down to earth, and when he died, it was like the music stops. You know, it's
Yeah,
like the you know.
a big part of our lives
Yeah.
was lost. A huge chunk of our hearts and our memories. And like I said, okay, so he was 10 years older than me. So imagine this. I'm 10, he's 20. He's been
Yeah.
performing already for 15 years.
Yeah.
He's a
Wow.
mega star. And I'm a fifth grader. I mean, I didn't think it could get any better. And
Yeah.
I had other artists that I loved, like Prince and Whitney Houston, but for me, honestly, it was always Michael Jackson. It was always Michael Jackson. Yeah.
Wow.
And anytime if I'm down, I know what to play. If I need to get excited and hyped up, I know what to play. And they can all be Michael Jackson songs. If I'm
Yeah.
thinking about love, Michael Jackson is the way to go. If I'm acting
Yes.
silly, Michael Jackson is the way to go.
Yes, it is. He is. And we have somebody up here now. Who?
Okay.
Darwell. DARRWI. Wait. WLL. And welcome.
That will?
Darrell. Yes.
Okay.
Welcome. Welcome. And welcome to the Poetry Club Saturday Night Show. Can you hear us, Darrell? Hello.
You have to come off your mic.
Um. Um.
Press the mic to unmute yourself.
Um. It looked like the mic is unmuted. Oh. Um.
Hello.
Hello.
Is the microphone low? Okay, I can hear. I can hear.
I can. Yes. Okay. Okay. And how are you doing? Mhm. Um. Mhm. Hello, Darwell. Mhm. Mhm. Um. Mhm. Um. Hello, Darwell. Can you hear us?
Can you hear us now?
Um. I don't hear him or her.
No, I don't hear him either.
Yeah. Mhm. Um.
Well, you're welcome to stay on stage with us.
Yes. Okay. And
Hello, Doreen.
okay. Oh, went left. And hello, Doreen, and welcome to the Poetry Club Saturday Night Show. It is an honor to have you here. And Tara said, let me try from another phone. I can't get in on this one. Okay. And Darwell, and if you want to try again, you can try again. Come back. You are most welcome to. Okay. And oh, and Gina and Doreen said hi, Gina, and said thank you. You're very welcome.
Hi, Doreen. We were just talking about cousins with rhyming names because I have a cousin named Trina. Her mom
Yeah.
named her after me.
Yeah. Yeah. Um, I don't see Darrell coming back. Maybe Darrell could be coming back. I don't know.
Not
I don't.
sure. And I do understand what Tara was saying about changing phones because I considered this 2 weeks ago, coming
Yes.
into StreamYard on my tablet. And then
Mhm.
my phone will be clear because sometimes if I get certain notifications and or phone calls, like I had ordered Instacart before I finished eating, and the driver got here, and so I put my food to the side and I got my order, took my mom her package, and she always gets ice cream, and put the ice cream in the fridge, in the freezer. And then I went to get on my phone and I couldn't connect. And it said something went wrong twice. So I was just going to get my tablet when I tried again and it let me in. So, sometimes it's your device. And then in my instance, it usually is my Wi-Fi.
Yep. Wow. Okay. And oh, okay. There's no. I'll check and see if there's any more comments. Okay. Wow. And anybody coming in here? We're gonna have the raffle drawing a little bit, and it's this the book Mandela. The prize is Mandela. The man, his life is meaning, our words by the anthological writers. Okay. Okay. And I don't think
I think that's a wonderful gift.
yes. Um okay. Um oh no, Doreen don't qualify yet. No.
When you look down, I said she's going to check and see if Doreen qualifies for the
Right.
drawing.
That's what I
I'm telling you, Noreen, you do the same things every week. I'm like, I know what she's doing. She's checking the list. She's like Santa.
yeah. Oh, don't, oh no. Oh,
Okay,
okay.
while we're burning daylight, getting the will put together and waiting to see if Tara gets in or Darwell comes back, would you like to read something of yours or Gary's or play one
Okay.
of Gary's tracks? It's up to you.
Okay. I'll play one of his tracks. Okay.
Woo!
Okay. A music or poem.
It doesn't matter because I love them both. So you
Okay.
choose. It was my suggestion. You choose what we're going to hear.
Okay. Um, okay. Where's that? Oh, he did this song really good. Let me see this up here. Um. mm, I don't see that one up here. Um. How about the one that we did a duet together? Um. Where was it now? Um. Sipping cider through a straw. Okay. Okay.
863, you're on the air.
Loud. We're met.
Hi, Noreen.
Oh, okay. Hello, Andy. Okay. This is Noreen.
Hi.
Okay. Okay. And how you doing?
I'm good.
That's good.
Sitting back,
Okay.
relaxing.
Okay. Oh, okay. Honey, are we going to do that one or them that
I
do
thought
it?
you was going to read a poem first. Do you want me to read
Okay.
a song first?
Okay. Can we do a duet?
Can you? Please.
He said please.
No. Right.
Okay.
You ready?
Okay. I'm ready.
All right. The prettiest girl
the prettiest guy
I ever saw
I ever saw
was sipping side
was sipping cider
there through a straw.
through a straw.
The
The
prettiest
prettiest guy
girl
I've ever saw was sipping cider through a straw.
Now cheek to cheek
Now cheek to cheek
and jaw to jaw,
and jaw to jaw,
we both sip side
we both sip cider
there through a straw.
through a straw. Now cheek to cheek and jaw to jaw, we both sip cider through a straw.
Every now and then
Every now and then
the straw would slip,
the straw would slip,
and I'd sip side
and I slip side
there through her lips.
through his lips.
Every
Every
now and then the straw would slip, and I'd sip cider through her lips. And now I've got
And now I've got
a mother-in-law
a mother-in-law
and 49 kids
and 49 kids,
that call me Paul.
and it calls me Ma.
And now I've got a mother-in-law and 49 kids that call me Ma. In
In the song. Poetic song.
That was I'm literally speechless.
Wow.
That is the best. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Wow. We've been practicing it for about
You
couple of
guys
weeks.
sounded great. And anytime you want to do that, you are more than welcome to.
Wow. Okay. Thank you, Andy.
You're welcome. That was awesome.
Thank you.
That's an old Girl Scout song.
Gary said that was you tell him.
Hello, Andy.
Hey, Gary. First, before you say anything, thank you
Okay.
so much. That was awesome.
All right. Thank you for just try to throw a little humor and have some fun.
Oh, that was great.
It has some rhythmic rhyme and stuff, so that'll work good enough. And way back when, probably 50s or maybe before, the Girl Scouts used to sing that, from what I understand.
Mm-hmm.
And if you look up sipping cider through a straw on the Google thing there, they got several different versions of this thing over the years, and so you just have to make up your own part. And they got one when there was some of them teenage girls singing that, just screaming. I mean, it's hilarious. But anyway, lots of different versions from it, and it has an anonymous author, and it's just considered a traditional song. And
Okay.
hell, I know the Boy Scouts sang that old song too. Not just them Girl Scouts, but they give credit to the Girl Scouts singing it.
No, that was...
They can have it. It's okay with me. I can make up, something that rhymes with window or something, and throw it out of it. But anyway, no, I kind of like it because it has the rhythm and a little poetic relationship there, and I just like to have fun. So
Yeah, no, that was... Yeah, thank you so much. I'm speechless. I really don't know what to say. There's absolutely nothing I can say.
Okay. Well, we'll have fun. We'll get back with actual poetry here in a little while.
Okay, well, that
Unless
doesn't
you
matter.
get over around,
If you guys call in and do that again, you're more than welcome to. Anytime.
Oh,
Okay. And that was sip side. Oh. Okay. Sipping cider through a straw. Okay. And hello, Darrell, and welcome back. Can you hear us now? Can you hear us, Darrell? Gina?
I can hear now.
You can hear him? Okay. I can't hear
I can
him.
hear you. I got thrown out. I had to come back in.
Oh, okay. Hello, Darrell. And welcome, Darrell, to the Poetry Club Saturday night show. It is an honor to have you here. Thank you. Mm. Okay, we have some comments. Um uh, um and Doreen said, "Oh, that's okay." Then she said, "You guys are making me laugh." And Tara said, "We." And Tara said, "I'm trying to find you on my tablet." And Doreen said, "That's great." And Tara said, I am so frustrated. I wanted to come up." Okay. Okay. And hello, Darrell. Can you hear us? Um um Darrell. Um Darrell, can you hear us? Um um hello, Darrell. Um
I don't hear anything. I don't know if
I
the
don't
mic is open
it
or
looked like
not. Okay.
he moved when I don't know. I saw a movement looked like him moving. Wait, now I don't see nothing now. And okay. Oh, there. I think you see something. Oh yeah, he coming back. Hello, Darrell. He's
We
sitting.
don't know
Look
if
like.
you can hear us.
Okay, can you hear us, Darrell?
Is your mic on?
Um, his mic is on. Let
Are
me
you
see.
on mute?
He's not mute.
Yeah, he's not using the mic on his headset.
Yeah.
So I guess he can hear us, but we can't hear him.
No. Let me. I don't know how to use this over here where it says people. Um. Um. It looked like it's all the way up. Um. Okay. Um, okay. He's unmuted. Um. Hello, Darrell. Can you hear us now? Um. mhm. Hello, Darrell. Um. He might be. Oh, it looks like he's moving. Look like he's in a vehicle. I don't know. It looks like it. Um. Um. Hello, Darrell. Um. Darrell, can you hear us? Um. Okay.
So we don't hear anything on our
No.
end.
No. But I see. Look like Doreen said. Look like he's driving. It does to me too. Look like he's driving. Mhm. Um. Hello, Darrell. Can you hear us? Um. um,
Okay, he's not leaving a message. His mouth isn't moving, and it looks like he may even be frozen. I'm not sure.
I'm not sure either. Um. Um. I can't. Yeah, it does look like he's frozen. Yep. Okay. Here comes Tara. Oh, right. Okay. Um. Okay. Okay. Hello, Tara. Oh, Tara. Hello, Tara, and welcome.
Hello, can
And
you
welcome.
hear me?
Yes.
Yes, we can hear
Yes.
you.
Yes. hmm
Let me take the show off.
Okay. hmm Okay. hmm And welcome to the Poetry Club Saturday Night Show. And it's awesome to have you on here, Tara.
Happy Saturday.
Okay. And a happy Saturday. hmm hmm
Can you hear me now?
Yes,
Yes.
Yes. Mhm.
Okay, I'm up here because you guys asked me to come up here. I have no poetry to give you. I haven't I haven't written no poetry in a couple months.
Okay.
But I go hold a conversation with y'all. And my name is Teravia.
Teravia.
Oh, now I okay. Now when you say
Thank
Teresa,
you.
now I know it. Now I remember you. Yes, yes, you're in the poetry club. Yes, I remember.
Absolutely.
Yes,
And
yes.
I've been in Mama's store room quite a few times. I just sit in the lower room
Thank you.
and
Thank you.
listen.
You like to listen from the audience. Noreen hardly ever comes on stage, so don't ever feel any pressure to come on stage, even if you get an invitation. Just swat it away. Say I'm just here to listen. But you're always welcome.
Yes. Mhm.
Yes, I do write poetry. I just have had life trying to do me, and I'm finally getting to a spot where I can write again
All right. Mhm. Mhm.
because I haven't written for real in like 6 months.
Wow.
When you were writing before this is we're gonna call it a break. It's not a hiatus because when you come back, it's not gonna be a comeback. Don't blow up. So while you're on this break, what were you writing previously?
Um, I before this one, I always say I am retiring from spoken word because I am known to try to do spoken word. I am known as Mama T by some people, and I did this. Um, I just write about
Yeah.
Mhm.
life in general. Like I wish I was gifted like you, where I can make a poem up on the spot, but not as quick as you can.
I don't know if you know this, but I had to start freestyling because the first couple of times someone asked me to read a poem of mine, I wasn't a spoken word artist. I was a poet though. So I didn't know the difference between performing a piece and reading one. But when I was reading my pieces, I went into performance mode. And a lot of times what I was writing about, because a lot of these were tributes to someone who had passed away. And I was like, I am not built for funeral poetry because life is for the living. And I can honor the dead, but I don't want that to be what I do on mics. I was crying so hard one time that the ink ran on the page and I couldn't read what I wrote. So I just closed the notebook, spoke from my heart. They called it a freestyle. I didn't even think it was art. It was just me gathering myself in the moment so that I could give a poignant tribute to a person that I loved intensely, but couldn't read what I wrote. So everybody wants to do the thing that they can't do, or everybody wants to be the thing that they're not. I learned this about me. I'm loving the person that I am, and I don't look at anything as a deficit. Because I don't memorize poetry, because I have a brain fog, that's not taking anything away from me. Because I can freestyle and just give you right now doesn't make me better than you. Just makes me different than you. If we just embrace and love ourselves, the rest will follow. Because I'm going to tell you, the way people learn how to love you is the example that you show them.
Mhm.
You got this. I'm glad you came up.
I'm loving how you flow because you're like honey on bread because you just flow naturally and you
Did
dip.
you call me honey on toast? I'm honey on toast.
Yeah, yeah, I did. and and lean it into every word you say because I hear your natural flow of your words. It's like even when you talk, you rhyme, and I don't think you
I
know
didn't
that.
know it. Well, you know what? I didn't know it. I didn't know it. But one day my mom was like, turn it off. And I said, what's that? She said, you're storing. I'm doing what now? I'm a verb. Yes, I'm storming. So storming means that my conversation became poetic. And I think it's only because I've been in
Yes,
poetry mode since this afternoon. I was the lead chef in the kitchen for 2 hours, one to 2.5. So like from 1 to 3:30 this afternoon, Central Standard Time,
yeah.
I did that. And then I took a break, gathered myself, had a snack, couldn't even eat a real meal. Noreen had already.
You're doing it now. You're doing it right now, and it's
Oh,
like,
am I doing it right now? Oh, okay. So obviously it doesn't turn off. I can't give it to you, even if it's hard or soft. I'm not trying to do it, but instantly it just takes over me. It's not even something that I'm aware of because it's like, you have a shadow, but you don't have to see it until you look back at yourself. I'm moving forward, so I'm not worried about what she's doing behind me. I understand the same movements that I'm making, she's making too. So I'm going to make better choices for me and for her.
now, see, I like this because this is
Yes.
really freestyle. Because
Yes.
Oh, you made me smile. Thank you.
I can do it, but it's been a while, and I really tried to not do poetry because I could get caught up in it. And like I said, it's like honey to me to hear poetry. You will make me go into poetry mode like you do.
Oh, that's a good thing. Poetry mode is a good place to be. Noreen, don't you agree?
Yes, I agree. Yep, I definitely agree. Yep.
So don't fight that
And that
feeling. Right. If it takes you over, we understand.
Yes. Yes.
now I mean like I said, I came up here because Noreen had a post where she needed help. And I hang out on Facebook, but I never see her post when she's on live. I
Mhm.
would love to stay in her audience just to help out. And
Yes.
once
Oh,
in
yeah. She does this several nights a week. Like she
Yes.
said earlier, she's not going to do it on Wednesdays on the second and the fourth because I do I'm a new host at Versus. POET Brother O and EV Chat have been gracious enough to allow me to be their co-host. They said I have a certain energy.
yes you do. I
Whatever
seen
that
it on
is, whatever
Clubhouse.
whatever that
100%.
is.
I
100%
saw it on
agree.
Clubhouse.
Yes, I'm bringing that. I'm bringing that over there. And then that's why we're here. We love the community. We
Yes.
love the poets are our family. Y'all are my aunts and uncles, cousins, friends. You're my future roommate. I didn't go to college in the States, so I didn't go to a historically black
No,
college. Hmm?
Mhm.
you did it again. You're rhyming
Oh, did I?
in your
See,
time.
I can't. Okay, so I'm just gonna say this on behalf of myself. It doesn't turn off.
And it does it.
And
And
that is
once you turn
It
it
does not turn
on,
off.
I love it. I love it.
me
I
too.
mean,
You want to hear something funny, y'all?
Yes.
My mama said I talk in my sleep.
Wow.
I was like, what you mean? She was like, one day she was coming through the house. She left out her bedroom. She went in the kitchen. She passed by me and she could see my face, like the light in my face. Cause I don't sleep in the dark. I have night lights. And so the night light it's ambient light. It's real soft, but it was like highlighting my face. And we have really big eyes in my family. And so due to our large eyes, sometimes they don't close completely when we're sleeping. So my eyes were cracked. And she said, Jenny girl, where's your face mask? Your eyes gonna be dry in the morning. And I said, Mommy dear, they're on top of my head, but I'm asleep right now. So I do it after I get up and pee. And she said, I'm sorry, what now? Was my reply. I was asleep and I was talking to my mother. Just like I was woke. She said, girl, it don't turn off. You talk in your sleep. She said if I hadn't seen and heard it, I wouldn't believed it. But yeah, I did it. Oh well. Oh well. That's who I am, doing what I do.
And it's a gift. Oh, if you're able to do that, it's a gift. And see, I just lost not interest but confidence in the gift that I was given.
Yeah.
So I tried to put it away and forgot about it and tried to forget about it. That's the truth of it. I tried to sit on my poetry when I could hear it in my sleep. You talk in your sleep, I hear poetry in my sleep.
You know what that poetry's name is? Pookie. It's gonna keep calling you. Remember when Pookie had that crack? And he was like, keep calling me, man. It's gonna keep calling you until you answer the call. It's not gonna go away. It's gonna nag at you, poke you on the shoulder. It's gonna show up in the mirror when you look at yourself. It's gonna follow you around the house, like I said, like your
This is
shadow.
gonna help somebody because this is gonna help somebody because this is the truth. This is the second time I came up on Noreen's show and
Okay.
refused to do poetry, knowing I can do it.
Yes.
So let's turn it into a conversation. How would you help beginners, or when you lose confidence in your show? I mean, your gift.
I'll just say this. I believe everybody's voice is necessary. Everybody needs to be heard.
Yes.
You know, I don't know if y'all remember this line from the movie The Color Purple, but Sugar Baby was talking to Miss Celia, and she says that you can't walk by the color purple and not bask in its majestic beauty
Yes,
and
I
glory.
remember that.
Yes,
I remember that.
you have to give beautiful things their due. Beautiful thing inside of us is our poetry. Let it bloom, let it blossom, let it grow, let it feel the sun's rays and drink the raindrops. Let it be the garden that you plant that will continuously bloom. That's just my thoughts.
Yes. I agree with you, Gina. Mhm. Yeah. Mhm. Mhm.
I'm here. Because I know I could do it, and it might take me 5 minutes to come up with something, but I just lost confidence in what I do. That's all.
Mhm. You know what, Tara? Tara Leah, I believe in you, and you know what? Because I was one time didn't have confidence either, and it took me a long time to get my confidence to where I believe in myself, where I know I have the talent to write poetry. It took me a long time, but now I do, and I hope I can encourage you, never to give up and to keep, and you have to believe in yourself. But remember, we all believe in you, and we know you can do it because I know you right. You're right. Awesome poetry because I read your poetry because you used to put poetry on the YouTube, if I remember right, and you're awesome.
No, I do it on Facebook. I still
Oh,
write
Facebook.
short.
Okay.
Right, but
I
you
write.
understand when you were on Clubhouse, you were listening to poetry. You weren't sharing. And you would share poems with me,
You
but
know
not,
that.
you know what I
You
mean?
know that. I
I,
only
I
did
need
that.
I need you to understand what Noreen and I hear when we hear you. We want to
Yes.
hear more from you. We
Yes.
know that voice that's necessary for you because that's your poetry. That's your story. Can't nobody tell your story but you. We're
Right.
not we're not telling you that you have to do it immediately. We're just saying that have the confidence and the belief, knowing this if nobody else wants to hear it. We don't care. We're here for it.
Yes.
I
Mhm.
still write. I put stories on my Facebook. What I lost confidence in is the spoken word pub. So I no longer do spoken word, but I still write stories. And I might put up a poem or two when I feel like it. But like I said, I cannot lie. I do sit on my gift because sometimes it feels like it can be so deep that it's going to cut people. If you understand what I just said.
I do. And there's never been a time in my life when I didn't choose violence. I would cut people long, deep, and wide. I have an arsenal from handguns to shotguns and something that I can't say because you know who's listening. So basically, I need you to understand that you can't be worried about other people's feelings.
Right.
Be true to yourself. Don't nobody care about your feelings. Don't nobody care about mine or Noreen's. They gonna say what they gonna say and they gonna do what they gonna do. But for the people who love us, we're here for that. And for the people that love you, we're here for that. Because we're those people. So just know that it's not about uh I don't even know how to like I used to give these pep talks and would nobody, receiving me. So now I have to do this thing that I had to really like, refine my approach. So I went from pep talk to foot to ass. I don't know if you've ever been in this place, but this is where I take one of my feet and actually kick you in your behind because you are obviously sleeping on your poetry and your gift. And I just
Oh my goodness.
Oh no, no, no. See, if I don't put that's love. That's love though. See, real friends gonna tell you about yourself. If you don't get your stuff together, you better
You.
if you don't stop saying nah when we saying yeah, if you stop second guessing yourself and being concerned about the next person and worried about how it's gonna be received and thinking that you're gonna cut somebody, cut them. Let them bleed.
Mhm.
As long as you're free after you spit your piece. That's for you. If they like it, it's a benefit, but it's not for anybody but you. Do
Right.
that for you because you deserve that. That's how
Right.
you lost your confidence because you lost your voice when you lost yourself. Tap back into you.
Yes.
And I'm saying this from a place of love.
I understand that. This is what you do in your little room in the little shop. I've been in the morning, I've been in the lunchroom, and I've been on the Saturday one.
So that's the kitchen on Saturday, the living room on Sunday night, and the AM drive on Monday mornings. Those of y'all who know Gina Storm from the Small House of Poetry on Clubhouse.
I've been in all
Look at,
the
hold
rooms.
on. My girl said, don't even worry about it. I'd have been in all your demonstrations.
Mhm. Okay. Oh, oh, we got a comment. Hello, Dave Pax 65, and hello, and welcome to the Poetry Club Saturday night show. It is an honor to have you here. And he said, "How are you doing?" I'm doing good, and thank you, Dave Pax, for being here. Thank you. Mhm. Okay, how are you doing? Okay, mhm. Okay, mhm.
Happy Saturday.
Yeah, happy. Well,
Look at Noreen. I forgot other people was involved in this. It was just me, you, and Terrell out here having a Powerpuff Girl meeting.
yes, yes. And Tara, and you know what? and I used to be like you too, and I worry what other people think, and I would, um, in because when I like I had to shut up for a lot of years when I was married the first time around. I every time I talk, I was told shut up or I was stupid, so I should cut myself. I got where I didn't want to talk anymore, but but after the first one passed away, I was told the same day that my how you say it, I come out of the turtle shell like that, and I started talking again, and and you can't worry what other people think, and you have to you know you have to believe in yourself. When you believe in yourself and you don't worry what other people think, because you're a very good poet, and your voice needs to be heard. You need to be heard, and there's someone out there who needs to hear what you have to say. I
Amen.
see it there,
I agree.
and you could save somebody's life. You never know by your words, by your poetry. That's how I see it, and you're very talented, and don't ever give
I
up.
am I am a good writer. I just don't like my voice. I don't like it, and that's
Who
where
likes
I
their
get
voice?
hung up.
Who likes their voice?
Mhm, mhm.
Who?
You
Who likes their
have that
voice?
voice.
Who does? I don't like my voice. You know what happens when people call me? They were like, "Good afternoon, Miss Brooks. Please, this is, ma'am. Can I speak to your mom? Miss, is your mom available? Is my mom available? She's 73 and she doesn't take care of my affairs. What do you need with Miss Brooks? Oh, you're Miss Brooks. I'm sorry. Like they think I'm a child. My daughter has a deeper voice than I do, and my mom's voice is deeper than hers. And I always wanted my voice to be like theirs, like heavy, and I felt like authoritative, full of energy and some kind of regal sound. But I didn't get that. I got this. So no, I don't like my voice. If I had to choose one, I choose one of theirs and not mine. See, everybody wants what they don't have. What about you, Noreen? How do you feel about your voice? Do you love it?
Um, I don't know. I at one time no, I didn't because when I was growing, when I was a, I heard people I hear people saying that on the phone that I talk like I have a male voice, and I hated that. It was
Oh, they
embarrassing.
thought you were a man?
Yeah, I had a
Oh my God. You need to
that.
get up early one Monday morning and come to the AM drive before my coffee. So Just Jay likes to say, Gina Storm, I'm sorry, Mr. Brooks. Is Gina available? Because I sound like a whole man without coffee.
I don't know what
I
I sound
understand
like
that.
now, but I don't think I sound like that now though. No, I
Right.
don't.
But make just make our sister understand how important it is that she not be concerned about how her voice sounds
Right,
and whether or not she likes it, because it's not about what you sound like, it's about what you say.
right, right.
Because Noreen is one of the people that has always encouraged me, because I've never read my poems. And she was like, I would love to hear some of the poetry that you wrote. So I started reading poems, and people were like, Gina Storm, that was a dope freestyle. Oh no, it wasn't. I read that kind of. So what I do is I freestyle around the written piece. Sometimes I only change a word or two. But if I edit it on the fly, then it's a key style. But if I can read it verbatim, for me it's a win. Because that's what I want to do. I don't care about how it sounds. I care about what my abilities are. We limit ourselves when we're listening through other people's ears.
Mhm, mhm. Yeah,
Okay,
and
I have an easy fix for everybody. You could call me Taz because
Taz.
my first name is very hard to remember. So you could call me Taz or T. Wherever you want to call me, I will answer. And that's true, Miss Storm, because I get caught up in the sound of my voice. because I don't like it. I don't know if other people like it, but I'm offended by my voice.
Mhm. Can I say something? Don't worry about what other people think. Because 'cause I'm just saying that from experience. I'm sorry if I'm sounding, if I'm being, I hope I'm not being sound like bossy or rude or whatever that you want. I hope I'm not. But I also want to encourage you. Don't worry about what other people think. You know what? Because you have a voice and you need to be heard because you are very talented, and we all would love to hear you. You could say somebody else's could need to hear what you have to say, or you could save somebody's life. You never know, and somebody out there who needs to hear what you have to say because you are important and you are you, and no matter what your voice is, or don't worry, because we all love you, and we think you're awesome. So don't ever cut yourself down. Don't ever cut yourself short.
Oh yeah.
Thank
And
you.
Gina's throwing fights. So anybody got a problem with you got a problem with me and they don't want this problem. Um
Now
this is
I
very
hear I hear you. I
my
it's
name is
no
Gina
way.
Storm for a reason. It ain't Gina Ladybug or butterfly or sunflower. Nah. These hands are ready to eat for everyone. I mean, I'm talking about everybody can get it. From 0 to 100. Let's go. I got your back.
Mhm.
I just think this needed to be said because there is someone out here that might see this and they feel the same way. So even having this conversation, we're all saving someone's life and helping them
Absolutely.
getting over
Mhm.
whatever fear they have.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, I still write. It's just I don't like saying it because that's two different things for me. To speak is one thing, to write is another.
Can I share something with you in a moment of transparency? And this isn't poetry, and if it rhymes, I apologize in advance. Um, no, honestly, I was 38, and I started falling for no reason. Like my legs would just say nah, and I'm on the floor. I'd be on the floor, and my arms would say nah, so I couldn't push up to sit up. So I'm just on the floor, flat,
Mhm.
out the blue. And have to call for help. I had family around, so people would come and get me up, sit me up, or do whatever they had to do. Then a couple of minutes later, I'd be fine. They were like, "What was that?" I don't know. I don't know what that is. And so it progressed, and it got to the point where I was wheelchair bound and mute. I was blinking once for yes and twice for no, with an eraser board on the days that my hands and/or arms worked, and I could write. But when I couldn't, I had a list of boxes I could check yes or no for as to basic needs that I would have while hospitalized. Spent so much time in the hospital that the post office would just bundle my mail and my mom would pick it up and bring it to me. I was getting the newspaper every day. So this is, back in the day when people actually read the newspaper. Um, they would deliver my paper to my hospital room. I'm laughing now, but it wasn't funny at the time. And so there was a lot going on with me. And at one point, I had a doctor diagnose me with a stress conversion reaction. So this is the long and short of that diagnosis. My body had a nervous breakdown because emotionally, I'm too amped with positive energy to even acknowledge my body's rejection of it.
Mhm.
I'm not going to say that that sounds stupid, but it didn't make sense to me.
No,
Like, I was like, make it make sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, what is this? You didn't even try. So I was in another state. And like I said, wheelchair bound and doing the blinking. My daughter was in preschool because she started kindergarten here in Illinois, where I'm from. My mom's picked me up from the airport, and I live with my mom's currently. But back then, I was an adult baby. Approaching 40, I couldn't eat solid foods. I couldn't drink clear liquids without a thickening agent. I couldn't eat anything that was chewy and or crumbly, like crackers and chips, things like that that get stuck in your throat easily because my swallowing would be a problem. Um, Me not being able to speak came from every time I tried to say something, it didn't come out the way that I knew it to sound, but the way that it sounded when it came out was like I didn't understand the English language, like it wasn't my first language. Like my government name is Regina. I couldn't say our words. And the first time I noticed it was I was a child care provider for 23 years. I worked with children with special needs in my home where I taught preschool and didn't know that this was preparing me for my future. Um, I learned American Sign Language because I was signing to nonverbal children and for small children who could not speak. And then I had some kids that, had hearing impairments. And they said that when they spoke, they sounded deaf. I don't know what deaf sounds like because I can hear. But what I know is when I wanted to talk and couldn't, I lost part of me. Because like my mom said, I was born talking. I talk in my sleep. I take no breaks. Talking is me. I communicate. It's part of my DNA. I eat, drink, sleep, hear, like you said previously, words, not so much poetry, but if my day-to-day conversation happens to rhyme, I'm not doing it. But I remember the time when I couldn't. So I promised God if he allowed me to speak again, I would never be quiet. If he guided my path, I would walk on it. If he chose to restore the things that were former to me that I needed again to function, I would praise his name every day. Hallelujah. Thank you, Jesus, for being the head of my life. I don't know what I would do without God because I was silent and now I yet speak. And even though I'm not a fan of my voice, I remember when I couldn't even say my own name. There were so many words that I couldn't speak. There was a list and it was like insider family joke. When I would say refrigerator instead of refrigerator. When I would say pneumonia for pneumonia. When I would call candy, candy. It wasn't that I didn't know the word, how to spell it or to use it in a sentence. It was just my pronunciation. And I thought that my diction and my cadence and my hesitated speech were going to prevent me from doing what I felt was my due diligence. I owed it to God for bringing me back. So I couldn't afford to be silent. Because me and him had a promise. It was like vows said a pact. I prayed for this thing that I'm doing right now. Can nobody take that from me? And could nobody give it back but God? And the surgeon who took out my thymus because I was diagnosed with myasthenia gravis, which in Latin means grave muscle weakness. When I tell Noreen I'll be there because I'm just finishing my meal or my snack, it's because the same muscles that you use to speak, you use to eat. And if I just ate, I can't talk. And I've been talking for a couple of hours, so I won't be able to eat immediately. And that's for the rest of my life. But I will never again be silent. Never again.
May I respond?
Sure, I need to blow my nose.
I can answer your question about what does deaf sound like. A deaf person that speaks have a they have a high pitch to the way they talk. How do I know this? What you just said opened up a rebuttal from me because I am someone that is sitting in a wheelchair feeling sorry for herself, and you had no clue.
No, I
I
didn't. I had no idea.
but this is like a open freestyle right now because I can answer you because I trust God. I was thrown into a nursing home. That's where I was broken at. That's where the voice got left behind when man tried to tell me who I was and would not let me be. To this day, I fight to be myself because just like you, I was on that floor and no one came to help me. But these so called agencies that came to help tried to put me away for the rest of my life because they didn't understand my condition. And my condition is lymphedema. They put me home. I mean, put me in a nursing home was the answer. So, I mean, this is a great testimony. And yes, we've been set up by God because I didn't come up here to share this, but this is how spoken word is born through testimonies like this. Because I thought she was reading a poem, but it flowed from the heart and connected with my heart. And let
That's
me
just my
say,
story. That's my truth.
oh, I know it's your truth. And like I said, I'm better at having a conversation about poetry than reading my own poetry.
How about this?
Because
Let's just have a conversation, and it's your mic, and you
we
tell us how
are.
you're feeling. No, 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 no. It's your turn, cause I had to tell you my story. I didn't even know yours, so we need to hear yours now. Right, Noreen?
Yes, right. We need to hear hers. Yes.
Let's hear yours.
Okay, I don't know what happened. I can't see the room. Like I said, back in 2003, I was put into 4 different nursing homes because adult protective services what they knew better than I did how to help me as someone that is born with a special condition. I have cerebral palsy, so I always walk a little strange, and that didn't bother me. It was my voice that bothered me, because I have a deep voice. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Absolutely.
Mhm.
And so when it came to me being me, I was just finding myself in the name of Christ. That's
Yeah.
how Noreen and them met me because back in the day, I had no fear. I could write poetry and I still write. But going through the
Yes.
journey of what other people did to you, it damaged the person that you knew.
Mhm.
I know I'm Terravia Deshauna Green, that's my government name, but I have had to fight for who I think I am and who I am by the nature of God. Like I said, they put me in 4 nursing homes, tried to take my rights. They lied on me. They did so much where I don't want to speak no more because nobody would believe me. I've been through it.
Wow.
But when your own family goes against you because you have a issue with your mother, I'm the opposite of what Gina Storm was talking about. My whole family, they voted to put me in there and didn't expect me to come out, but the grace of God, God brought me out that nursing home. And
Amen.
actually, if today is October 27th, because I don't know the date right offhand, we're 2 days shy. It's only the 25th. It would be 2 years since I got out the nursing home. So when I sound intimidated, because I took on 4 different uh identities that tried to lock me away like a prisoner because they did something wrong to me. So when my story comes out and I'm telling it a little bit, I saw what, let me think about what I'm gonna say. I saw what they call society will do to someone that they think they can't control. They lied. They said I was mentally ill when I wasn't. They tried to uh shut me down because I'm an advocate most of the time. I'm an advocate for the disabled.
Look at God.
I
Yes.
run my own LLC. Am I really doing this? I mean, like I said, they knew what they were doing, but when they got done, I lost my voice. I lost it, and I'm scared to bring it back in a way because the agency don't play fair and they will try to kill anybody's spirit just to get control over you. And that's where I'm at this one. I am trying to heal from what should have helped me. And they turned on me to try to put me away for $1. So I am in a wheelchair. I just learned they through this journey they destroyed my left uh ankle and my leg because they withheld services that I should have had. So when I say I am tempted by a human being, but I am confident in who I am and whose I am. And I'm done. That's my story.
Wow. Wow. Um.
I'm be
Well.
honest with you, Noreen. I'm glad you said something because I couldn't breathe.
Okay. Um. Um. I'm. I'm. I'm so sorry about all this, Terabia. You don't deserve what they did to you, and I'm so sorry. But please don't ever give up. We're all here for you, and we'll stand up for you. We're all here,
Absolutely. As a
and you got
community
us.
and individuals, that's what we do. If something was going on with Noreen, and there
Yes.
have been things going on with Noreen, and I have to give my opinion. Noreen, I don't think you should do that, or I don't know why they're doing that, but if they have some kind of motivation that is, you know, um, anything other than positive, I'm
Mhm.
going to Florida. That's all I got. But no, seriously, I need you to know this. The fact that you could even share that with us in and of
Yeah.
itself, that your mess became a message, and your a testimony, and you brought what you needed to the forefront. Because let me tell you something. Back when they said my body had a nervous breakdown, what? My mother says she is Susie freaking Sunshine. Like, she wakes up chipper, and then she'd be like, la, 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 skipping, and birds are following her around. Like, is she a Disney princess? Go make my coffee, take a sip, because my motto is no coffee, no talkie. And then after I have that, all important sip of morning coffee, my day begins. And I don't just start my day, I hit the ground running. I got two speeds, wide open and stop. You've been on stop long enough. Hit the gas. Let's go.
Yes. And I got something else we could do. If anytime Tara, Via, you need to talk, or anyone else out there need to talk, we all can get together on StreamYard, or
Absolutely.
yeah, and get
And we
together.
can meet and chat it up.
Right, chat it up. And I don't think you have to have. You can do like a recording. You don't have to have it where it be out in the public if you don't want to.
No, I don't mind saying it because everybody wanted to know what happened to Mama T. Mama T was doing her thing, being a spokesman for the disabled, and the next thing I knew, they were trying to put me away like a slave on a runaway trade. I'm like, oh, I didn't say two little words. No, thank you. I don't
And you have the
want
right
your
to say
help.
that. Yes. No, thank you. As a matter of fact, no is a complete sentence when you're grown. All you
Not
had to
to
say was
the
no.
organization.
Thank you was being courteous. But no, and you were done. You were being courteous. I appreciate that.
I mean, like I said, I am a spokesperson for the disabled, and they could not deal with someone that was educated and could stand up on their own 2 feet against these federal government that thinks they know so much about the disabled, and you can't see me as a human being. You cannot think the way I think because I'm free to think. Don't get me started on this because this is me right now because they did so much damage and they shut people away for no reason.
I
What
believe that they
I
do.
what I saw in the nursing homes, I wish I could set every one of them free because nobody knows how they really get treated, how the staff does not pay attention, how they let them fight one another, or they starve people and all that stuff. I
It
got
was
to
the
see.
language. You just said this phrase and it stuck with me. I'm sorry to interrupt, but I gotta say this before I lose it. Girl, you get to be my age. You be lucky if you can remember what you had for breakfast. You said you want to free them from the nursing home, like Sigourney Weaver, like Alice. I watched the movie the other night. It was Kiki Palmer and Common from Chicago. They were in what could have been a biopic about a slave that found out that freedom was just across the roadway if only she could make it. And then she had a woman in the house, Master's mother, as a matter of fact, who wanted her to be his replacement bride. His son was coming home and he was filled with pride because he was going off to get an education. He wasn't very well versed in the English language. So he made sure that Alice, this slave, knew how to read. She knew enough to know that one day she needed to be free because there's no way this could be her end result. She had a husband, but Massa needed his needs taken care of. Like he was still trying to sow his wild oats. And because her husband and his cronies wanted to escape the plantation and go on to free them because they had seen some evidence that it could be achieved. It was a funny thing because there was like some lapse in time where there was a World War II Zippo lighter buried under some soil and wrapped in a garment. He gave it to his wife before he took off. He had been beaten almost to death and blinded in one eye. When she escaped, she ended up on the side of the highway. Common was driving a semi truck, and it was 1973. Slavery was over, and Alice was free. And you said, I want them all. And I felt like they went down the rabbit hole. Because once upon a time, a long time ago, when I first got sick, my family was like, no, we're not going to let the state or anybody in another agency take care of ours. We take care of our own. So actual cousins and one of my siblings, including my mother and my stepfather, who were newly married, all took a time making sure that I had a roof over my head. The only time I was in a hospital, but never a nursing home, was because it got so bad. I couldn't care for me. They couldn't either. They had livings to make. Your voice is necessary. I'm so glad it's coming back. And if you don't feel like it's strong enough for you to share right now, just know that we're here for it whenever it comes. Because my God, the story is a beautiful one. It makes me think about the parallels between our lives. Only mine was different because there were no nursing homes for me, but there was also some neglect and some, I'm going to say, inappropriate behavior with staff in regards to me because they thought that I was mute and deaf.
Yes, yes, yes.
You know what I'm saying? Sometimes they talk about you. Yeah. So you know. And that's why you
I
need your
was called
voice.
I was called one of the smart ones in the nursing home. And and I was so pissed off and I kept asking them, what do you mean by a smart one? I have an education. I went to school to be a special education. So what classifies me as a smart one? That's the mentality of people. When I say I wish I could free them all, because a nursing home is a fancy word for prison for the people that you don't want to take care of. That's what it is. In my Bible, it says the church take care of the poor and needy, not the state. And therefore, I'm going to shout because this might turn into a free spoken word exchange because what I saw, no human being should be able to lose the right to be free. And I've seen it more than 4 different places. These people are not taken care of and they're not take they're not treated like human beings. They're there because of their income and they don't get the things they need in the nursing home. And yes, some of it is very problematic. And this is what I think God wanted me to talk about when I came out the four different nursing homes, because most people don't know they can't go outside.
Right.
They cannot leave their rooms. And some nursing homes have the same stale air flowing around. When somebody gets sick, everybody gets sick because they can't go outside. And I'm sorry, Noreen, but that's the truth of it. I wish I could free everybody out of nursing home because they're
Yes.
not treated like human beings.
Yes. And and Tara, you never have to apologize. You don't owe apology for anything. You need to talk, and you got a voice, and you tell us. Hmm.
I agree. Absolutely. I'm so glad you
Never
came up.
apologize. Me too.
Like I said, I believe that's what God wanted me to talk about because even though it's been 2 years, I'm deeply scarred
Mhm.
for being in that situation and how people just think
Mhm.
nursing homes is so great. They're not great. I live in the state of Pennsylvania. I live in the richest county of Pennsylvania, and we get treated like no one's. And I say this to everybody. What's going on now with the state of America is how the disabled and the seniors are treated every day. It's just trickled down to everybody. And I hope people wake up and see we need to use our voice. We
Yeah.
need to fight for our rights as human beings without political parties, without racial motivation, and all that. that. That's how I look at things right now. And
That's the way you should. Honestly, that's the way it is.
And oh, we have someone. Hello, Sammy, and welcome to the Poetry Club Saturday Night Show. Welcome. Can you hear us? Um, you need a you're muted.
Take your touch
Oh,
the microphone.
okay. Hello, essentially, the Saints. Um, Saint is S3836. Welcome. Welcome to the Poetry Club Saturday Night Show. It's an honor to have you here
Oh,
too.
that's Janice. That's
Simon,
essentially Janice from the Small House of Poetry, Noreen.
I thought that was okay. I thought I
Hey,
recognized.
sis.
Yes. Okay. Um, can you hear us, Sammy? You're muted. You have to unmute your microphone. Um, you want me to mute it? Unmute it. I think I can. Oh, I can.
I
Okay.
think you can as well. Yep, there we go.
Oh no.
Okay, so and
Oh,
essentially, Janice, since you may just be in a position to listen, but if you would like to join in the conversation, we were speaking with um Trevea, and we have been calling her Tara, and I feel like it's egregious. With your name being Janice, I know that you have had people call you all kind of things that were not your name. And if you want to share something to that effect, by all means, click on the StreamYard QR code at the top of the screen, or the link that brought you here will take you there. And you can use a picture like I did. I got this from Legendary Ink, and it says Gina Storm, The Quiet Storm. So The Quiet Storm is my poetry prompt for the week. I will be writing to it and freestyling as well.
Okay. Okay. Sammy disappeared.
Sammy probably had the bad connection like I did. I had to come in the house.
Oh yes, because Sammy's from Kick. I recognize the name Sammy from Kick. Because it had your underneath of it, so that was Sammy from Kick. Maybe Sammy will be back. Okay.
So what was the prompt you just said?
Okay. Oh, there's Sammy. Okay. Okay.
We had and then we lost Sammy. I'm sorry. The prompt. What was? I'm sorry. What was the question?
What was the weekly prompt you just said? What was your poetry prompt?
Okay, so I get different prompts, but the picture that I'm using right now here as we string says quiet storm. And the quiet storm in any way, shape, or form is my prompt this week. And I'm going to do something that people aren't going to be expecting. So it will yeah, I think it'll be an eye opener because I don't want to do the obvious. And there's so many things that I feel
Quiet
like quiet storm
storm.
would be obvious.
Quiet storm, huh? Okay, I'm gonna join in.
All right, I
I'm
look forward
gonna
to what you
join
come
in.
up with. I look forward to it.
And Sammy, can you hear us? You can unmute your mic. Um, can you hear us, Sammy?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. Welcome, Sammy, and welcome to the Poetry Club Saturday Night Show. It is an honor to have you here.
Happy Saturday.
Yep. How you doing, Sammy?
I'm doing great, and you?
Yeah, I'm doing good, and I'm glad you're doing good. And it's an honor to have you here.
Nice meeting you.
Great, thank you.
Would you like to share some poetry tonight? This morning, depending on where you are?
Mhm. Mhm.
Sammy?
Yes.
Okay. The mic is yours, Sammy. If you want.
Yes, share with us, please. It's your mic.
Yes.
Perhaps he has a distraction. Sammy, are you going to share poetry with us now?
Um,
Sammy? All right, so ladies, we'll continue the conversation as I guess Sammy gathers himself. I need to ask this of you, Tavera. How do you feel now after having had conversations with us, um, just about life in general, poetry specifically, and the condition of
Well,
people with disabilities?
for one, I think words are power, and for me to talk, that is my power. And using the right words will make it even sweeter for poetry. It's a necessary thing for everybody. And poetry don't have to rhyme. It don't have to sound good, long as it's truthful and healing to the ones you're writing for. Even though you're writing to heal yourself first. Your poetry should have a message in it. And that's a big thing of what I write about. Because I write about life in general. I just don't have the right words to tell the pain I went through for just, and it just is something that I know needs to be said about how the disabled and seniors are treated. And maybe if I put it into my poetry, it will work.
Yes.
I
I'd like
think
to
we'd
add
all
something, if you don't mind.
go ahead.
Okay, so I was thinking this when you were saying it. I feel like you said that you hadn't been doing this. Doesn't mean that you won't do it. So it's not so much that you were silenced. Your voice is reawakening. Sometimes you have to be patient, and sometimes it's going to come when you least expect it. So whenever it does, we're here for it. And I wanted to say that because I know you need to know that it's necessary. We need you, and we support you.
Yes. Yes.
I know it's true. Like I said, I hear I hear poetry most of the time. It's just like I said, nah, I don't want to write it. I don't want anything to do with it because I got a bigger fish to fry. Is to tell people what is going on with the disabled
Mhm.
and how we're being treated. I didn't put myself in this wheelchair.
Have you ever
Uh,
spoken at a rally?
I'm shy, believe it or not. I'm
Oh,
very shy.
I no, I would have never guessed that.
I
Of
wouldn't
course you
either.
are. The average poet is an introvert.
But
I am. I'm a loner. I do everything alone.
Look, I order groceries, toiletries, pharmaceuticals. Just recently, I started actually going to the doctor or getting labs drawn. And I have diseases like they be like, well, we need to at least see you once a year. Yeah. But my thought is this because I'm still here means that I got this. So I understand that your numbers are low and I used to be a cash cow, but I'm not here for your entertainment or for your billing. Thank you. I'm
There
disabled.
you go.
Look, I'm disabled, not dumb. Play with somebody else, my guy.
oh,
Because a patient cured is a customer lost.
mhm.
Now I agree with you on that. What were you saying, Noreen?
Oh, okay. I want to thank, William, William, 570. Thank you for the follow. And Dave Pack said, I can't able to enter the stream. My network is very bad. Okay.
What is it going on with it? It took me
Look
like
at Say Less.
20 minutes.
I feel like they be trying to keep us silent. I'm a co-host on here. And Noreen knows I'm not gonna be there at 5 o'clock. Maybe 5:20. And then I'm gonna get kicked out a couple times.
Oh,
I
there's
was so
William.
frustrated.
We got somebody. We got somebody coming up. William. Wait. Okay. Hello, William, and welcome to the Poetry Club Saturday
Hello.
Night Show. It's an honor to have you here.
Happy Saturday. You have to press the microphone.
Um, can you hear us?
Maybe he's just listening because sometimes I think people just don't understand how to engage.
Okay. Okay.
But it's definitely the microphone.
Yeah. Oh, it left. He left.
Yep, see?
William left.
That
Yeah.
part. And
It's
you know what else?
easy.
We were talking about trolls and boss and others. So, William, I hope you are a real somebody and not over
Yeah.
here for the foolishness.
Yeah. Mhm.
Because Auntie's
The same.
unifieds.
Oh, Noreen, did you read your Shakespeare yet?
No, I haven't read
She
Shakespeare.
normally does it in the beginning, and that buys me some time, but she did not.
Okay. Oh, we got another somebody.
Because I don't have no poems right now. I'm actually looking for something
Okay.
because
We have a comment.
poetry.
Thank you for the follow. Drama 79. I'm hoping I'm pronouncing your name right. Thank you for the follow. You know what? Um, I don't know if I can read Shakespeare tonight because I don't know where my uh magnifying glass is because that helps me. And I always kept it right here, and I couldn't find it earlier. And it's really weird. I always kept it right there. Um, wow.
Like I
You know,
said,
I don't have to get ready. I stay ready because I freestyle. You want me to give you one? And Noreen, if you can't get your magnifying glass, will that buy you enough time, sis? Because we'd love to hear whatever you want to share. Because just think about it. It's a conversation between three sisters.
Yes, yes. Okay. And I said that. Okay. Go.
Right.
Mike is here.
So I'm going to ask for a word.
Um
And I'm going to use that for the title of my freestyle. And I'm going to use it in my piece.
love.
That's too easy. Come on, Noreen.
Okay. Okay. I'll think okay.
world peace.
Yes.
World peace.
World peace.
Yes.
Okay. I got y'all. World
Mhm.
peace.
Yes.
World peace is the title of my piece because I find no peace. So I have to share this piece because every time I'm looking for peace, I have to look at me. I look in the mirror and I say, "Are you feeling violent today?" And then I can happily reply, "Nah, not right now." Then I put on my t-shirt that says, "I match energy. So what we doing?" And I laugh. But these ain't jokes. I'm serious. World peace is a necessity because right now it's a hot mess. There have been wars and reports of wars to the numbers that have never been seen before. And I'm not even talking about whether or not this is part of the book of Revelations or of just something that happened in this particular occasion. I'm not looking at the date on the calendar. Nah, I'm way beyond that. I'm looking at the time of day. As a matter of fact, I don't look at the news. I don't read the news feed, the papers, even though they're online now. I don't care about how bad it's gotten out there because I can feel it in my spirit. I'm empathic and it's near. It's on top of me like a disease. Sometimes it makes it hard for me to sleep. My stomach was upset for 2 days. I said this, had this number. It was a rumble in my tummy, and it wasn't because I was hungry. No, I call it the alien, and it was trying to escape, bust out of my gut like my name was Sigourney, and I'm not going to weave through this piece like I didn't understand how that all came to fit in. But the reality is this: if there were world peace, I wouldn't have these issues. I wouldn't have to worry about being sick or what's going to hurt or be swollen tomorrow. I'm not looking at the calendar because we have one on Google between me and the moms exclusively. I know when they have an appointment, fasting labs, a procedure, outpatient or inpatient, you name it. These are not the greens, beans, potatoes, tomatoes that I'm looking forward in November. Nah, it's October. It's one of the worst months of my life. And I'll be honest with you, because second mom is one of the four aunties who have battled and she has successfully survived both breast and stomach cancer with a mastectomy. She is down to one breast. I would give both of mine up if I knew for a certainty that I could take my next breath. If losing a breast is the reason why I have to battle myself when fighting cancer, that's not a fight I think I win. So I'm not going to gamble with it. I'm not the gambling type. My courage and my light comes from within because I'm not lucky. I'm blessed. The reason I know so is because domestic violence could have taken me out too. See, I've been married to first and second biblical. Solomon and Moses, respectfully, are my two ex-husbands' names. I can't make this stuff up. I promise you. Leave it to me. It's insane. I laugh when I say it out loud, but ooh, child, at the domestic violence could have taken me out. As a matter of fact, I was so busy being outside of me that I always was 187 in the small house of poetry in its infancy. Oh yeah, that was me. I was always on some violent stuff. I would talk about my deuce just like it was part of me. Like I was a conjoined twin and that little pistol, my sidearm, was attached to my skin, my organs, my pulse, my heartbeat, every part of me. So I had to leave it go because I'm seeking world peace. So if you're going to look at anything when it comes to your life day to day and how we can make the world a better place, I'm looking at the poet in the mirror and I'm going to make a change. And the storm is over.
Wow. Wow.
Oh
Love
my,
y'all. I love y'all.
oh
Give me
my.
an
You
ovation.
took me everywhere. That was great. That
Yes.
that was an artist, a skilled artist.
Yes. Wow. That, that was just awesome. You did really great, Gina. And you deserve me standing up for you and clapping. That was a standing up.
Don't make me cry. Don't make me cry. I'm not even you know what? I used to be such a crybaby. My mom is a crybaby. Okay, so she raised a crybaby. And then I gave birth to a crybaby. And she's got 3 kids, and the oldest is a crybaby. And so I was telling my oldest granddaughter, Juliana, she's going to be a doctor. I was diagnosed with lupus when I was 27 and given to 30 to live, and I'll be 56 in December, God willing. So doctors are practicing medicine, but no one has perfected it except God. So she says, Gigi, I'm going to be a doctor, but I'm going to work in infectious disease as my specialty. I want to get a PhD and I want to work at the CDC because I want to eradicate lupus. She was in grade 3. Come on, man. If I could pick my own daughter, I tell my daughter this all the time, I pick her. If I could pick my own grands, I pick them because I got the best hand when it came to being a mommy and a grand. Like, being a Gigi is the best thing that ever happened to me. So I think that that's what catapulted because my freestyle, I felt like was sometimes hit or miss. And then it was always a hit. And I'm not saying this from a place of ego. I'm saying this from, I know how I want to be perceived and what I want to say and how I want to say it. And I want people to know where it came from because this is not me. It's my gift and I'm giving it to you. Best way I know how. Because everything else is a struggle. And this I can do freely That's why I feel like it's called a freestyle because I'm free just to speak, and
Yes.
it's enough. And you need to be free just to speak.
Yes. Because we all need to, we all have something to say. We all need to be the voice and be a voice for the ones who can't speak, for the voiceless. No matter who they are, we all need to speak, and because we all poets, we tell the truth, and you don't go by the government says or anything like that. What you learn in school, you go by the poets because we all tell the truth. What going on? That's what I believe.
Me too, and it's important.
Yes.
Like I said, I
Free.
have to get used to speaking because I'm an advocate more than a poet. I like
And your
to fight.
advocacy can be your poetry. It's
Yes.
mine. My feature was all about domestic violence because I was a survivor as well as a perpetrator and a victim.
Mhm.
Sometimes
Ooh,
hurt people. Yeah. Oh, you never heard my domestic violence poetry?
no, I mean
Oh,
you on the. I never heard somebody say I was all three.
I was all three.
You're
I was all
either
three.
the victim or you're the one doing the harm.
So I was them and I survived it. Because he could have killed me.
So,
He just didn't get a chance to. I got a piece and it's titled The Monster. I'm going to have to freestyle it because I know if I leave to pull it up on my notepad, it's going to kick me out of the studio. So I'm just going to give it to you. I'm going to paraphrase it, okay? So I
okay.
titled it The Monster, and this is how it goes. It was a balmy fall Thursday evening. I arrived at my daughter's school early, y'all. Not on time or CPT or late. Nah, I had my head held high and my chest stuck out, feeling like I was the best parent in the atmosphere. I went through the orientation in the gymnasium to go to my daughter's homeroom. I sat down first in the space. The teacher was gathering up things in haste. My always late yet again, soon to be ex husband, had left our home. He was now living in a hotel alone because his future wife, then mistress, thought it'd be best if her children not see her sleeping in the same bedroom with her boyfriend. But he could come and share a home with them once they jumped the broom. Funny part is, she was still married to her kid's daddy, and he was still married to, you guessed who.
Mm.
Teacher sat down and she said, looking at us both, Mr. and Mrs. Coleman. That was my married name. I regret to inform you. Damn, I didn't know where that came. How, Sway? Make it make sense. You regret to inform us what? Although Stephanie, which is our seed's name, is on the 8 honor roll, student council member, been voted the vice president in the last election, student of the month twice so far this year, and it was just October, a couple of days before she was about to have her birthday, which is on the 19th. She said, respectfully, to me and my soon to be ex spouse, that the problem was emotional because there was something going on in our house. She wasn't sure what. And then they did an art project. She pulled out immediately a drawing made by our seed. It depicted her tiny with little bitty hands trying to cover up her face. her big brown eyes. Tears were jumping off her face onto the floor. A puddle had formed. She was standing in it, frozen. She looked so little, sad, lost. Next to her was her father in his uniform. He had his eyes wide open, apparently in fear, eyebrows raised, his hands behind his back, I'm guessing, due to the position of his arms. But the thing that was so harmful was she had drawn him without a mouth. The next being on the drawing apparently was me. My jaw hit the floor immediately. I had no idea that this was the way I was being depicted. But there was this huge monster with fire flames coming from the holes that would have been its eyes. Its mouth had razor sharp teeth, and there were explicit exclamation points and ampersands, along with asterisks, question marks, dot, 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 coming out of its mouth. That monster was me. The caption above my daughter's head in a bubble simply said, "Mommy, please stop yelling at Daddy." The caption above his head said, "No, stop, don't, I'm sorry, okay, you're right." She had questions. I had trepidation. Her father felt vindicated, but he was the culprit. Turned me into the monster. I'd be damned if I fight my own house. All my life I had to fight. I didn't fight my brothers. I didn't fight my cousins, my uncles, my daddy. No, but for all the girls that wronged him, I was ready. For anyone that tossed me or tried me or called me out my name, they got these guns. I was locked, loaded, and ready. I'm talking about with laser beams. There was a red dot on everybody's chest and a mask, and I was always going to shoot and not miss. I remember playing video games with my brothers. It was something where there was boxing. I would choose Muhammad Ali. All of the matches ended in a TKO, won by me. My brother said I never want to fight her in real life either. She hits hard. That gave my heart a scar. So I realized that my daughter was afraid, and my husband felt like he had to cower down. But it was only because he had showed me so many times that he was going to use and abuse my heart. I remember the time when he locked me in our walk-in closet, took out the light bulb, so now I'm afraid of the dark. And in a small space, I had a panic attack and asthma as well. Passed out when I came to, shivering, coated in my own sweat, and I think a little urine. My daughter was calling my name. I was knocking from inside the closet. There was a dresser pushed in front of it. We combined, me with simple rage and her with trying to get her mom out of this cage. Mustered up the strength, took a shower, and gathered myself. She ate the dinner that I had previously prepared. I put the leftovers away because I didn't have an appetite, not for food, it was for revenge. And that's when I realized that sometimes the monster was made by a monster who wasn't depicted as one. That's my piece.
Wow. That was another standing ovation to me. Th- thank you, Gina, and that was powerful.
I love this.
I loved it. Thank you.
Oh yeah. So the reason I couldn't be angry like that anymore is I attended and failed anger management. Got sentenced to it again after my next domestic violence run in. And rather than do the time, I got community service. I served about 600 hours and then I got arrested. And I was like, oh, Lord, this is three strikes. Like, I heard about it. I didn't think it would ever apply to me, but I think I was one of those people that if you hit me, we gonna fight. And if we fight firm, to gonna move. And I might lose, but you gonna know you won the fight. That's not a way to live. That's not even love. So I had to get past that part in my life. And that anger, I had to let go because it wasn't serving me in any way that was valuable. The judge said that if I came before him again with a charge of domestic violence or anything in family court, I would have to fulfill all of the time from my previous sentences. That would have been 9 years concurrently and 6 years served. 6 years? 6 years in jail. Nah.
Ooh.
Orange ain't the new black. I was like, I can't go to jail.
Whoa.
So, I'm gonna say this because all of my disabilities are not invisible. You know, like the lupus and the fibro and the migraines, and the anemia, the asthma, those things you don't see unless, something physically takes place with me. But then there are the things that you also don't see when anger turns to rage.
Uh, I
And
know that firsthand.
look at it, your mama can't make you stop. You know what I'm saying? Like, I literally had to call my mom one time and say, I'm going to jail.
Wow.
There was nothing else I could say. So rage because you have been enraged.
Yes, I know it firsthand. I have a simple assault record.
Oh my goodness. You don't seem like that person.
No.
Oh, come on. I keep it on my record to remind me to keep your hands to yourself.
That part right there. I see, I identify with that part. I went to jail for double domestic battery. You know the difference between assault and battery?
No.
No.
Assault means you pick something up and hit somebody with it. Battery means you beat two people's ass at the same damn time at your house.
Well, see, my mouth is my weapon and my hand is the other weapon. Because what I can't get with my hands, I'm going to fight it more off, okay? Keep it clean. I got called two names a black female do not like, and I tried
Oh,
to
oh
fight
yeah, yeah,
too.
yeah. I know the two. I was called them in the same sentence. And then, so what you do? What you do? I love this part. This is my favorite part. I'm sorry.
I, I bit the man's I bit the man's jewels.
Oh, okay. So you win. I snatched off my earrings, kicked off my shoes, and actually dove off my front porch onto my neighbor's porch, and I put him in a full Nelson.
Okay,
I
girl,
used to watch
we
a lot of
okay.
wrestle. I used to watch a lot of wrestling with my brothers. Oh,
Like the police, like, how did you get so close?
don't worry about that. But think about it. Where you sit in a wheelchair, you're like eye level with the average. I'm just gonna mind my business.
No, this happened when I still could walk. Like I said,
Oh, then
I,
then you were just a complete savage.
yes, because the first thing I learned is if I can't get you with my hands, use my mouth and my teeth as the second defense. That way
I
you
salute
won't.
that.
That way you will not forget not to mess with me again.
Hold on. As Noreen sits over here being nonviolent, trying to wonder what she got herself into.
No, I'm not. No, I'm just listening, and because I'm just listening. Because for me, when I was married to first husband, I, I know I was scared to defend myself. I was too scared. Only one time I defended myself because I was hurting, and he had me on the floor. He was kicking me and kicking me and kicking me over and over. So I tried to kick back, but not, I don't think I did hard enough. But he kept making it worse, so I should stop. I got too scared to defend myself anymore. And
Oh
another
my
time,
God.
No, you
another
never give
time
up.
he was
You never
he,
give up.
another time he knocked me. I was in the hospital that time. In that hospital, he knocked me down, and then he used his hand. He hit me. I don't know how many times over and over on my right side, my face, and Tommy stopped, and he went somewhere, and then I went to the abandoned car, and I hoping he wouldn't. I was trying to hide, and I thought I didn't know I was bleeding all over. I thought, my nose was running, and
It
then
was the shock.
all of a
It
sudden
was
I
the
seen lights.
adrenaline.
I seen this. Then seen the lights, and I tried to huddle up, and it was a cops. And then then the first husband said something, and the cop said, "You better not say one word," because he told me, "Shut up, or I'm gonna kill you," or something like that. Um, and that's what he said. I didn't say nothing. I was too scared, and then I didn't know my eye was all swollen. Instead of taking me to the closest hospital, they took me all the way to Winter Haven, and my whole, I guess I couldn't even see out of that eye, and they thought they're going to have operation on my eye because they thought the bone was broken, and my nose was. I mean, my shirt was full of blood, covered with blood, and I didn't know it. it and they had to put the ice pack on my nose and my eye, and it was scary. And they told me to leave. You need to leave him. It's going to get worse. I said no. If I should be a better person, maybe I did something wrong. If I should do better, I was too scared because he already threatened me. I was too scared. He already threatened me more than once if I lived, and he was going to kill me, and I did not want to be killed by him. You know, because I knew that would be painful, and because he did more worse thing. I mean, I don't like to talk about it because it what he did to me, and there's some things I can't tell nobody because I'm ashamed of myself what he made me do. And then Gary found out some after when Gary and I met. Well, somebody said something to him, and then he looked at me and said, "Did he sell you?" Wow. And I said, "Well, I never thought of that way," but I said, "Yes, he sold me too." And that was the worst part, being sold. Make me,
You're still here. You are still here.
yes, I'm glad.
Noreen, you are still here. No matter what he tried to do, you are still here.
Then he got mad at me. He got mad at me because I would not sell my poetry. He wanted me to give it up and sell it, and because he knew a lawyer who would take it all my stuff. I said no. That's one time I said no to him because it was mine. I said I worked hard for that. I don't want to give up my because that was my life. But he got mad, and I walked away. And I got to the point where I had to drink. I hate beer, but I drank it anyway, to get drunk. And I know it was dangerous to walk around there. I knew there was wild dogs, wild pigs out there, and they even found women's bodies out there. I didn't care, so I would walk, and there was this place I would sit to get away, and it would be like a cement there by the groves where the orange groves are. I would just sit there and sit to cry because I couldn't have any friends because the way he talked to them. So You know,
Oh,
I said,
yes.
I'm sorry. I
I
shouldn't be
think the
talking
first
about
thing they do is isolate you so you feel like
that.
they're all you have and
Yes,
that
he
you
did
need
that
them.
against my
Nobody
family.
else is going to love you.
No, no, he cut me down so bad, and he tell I'm stupid, and you know what? And he even cut me down his dying bed. He said on his dying day, he said um he got um he got so mad on his deathbed, and he told me to leave, and then my mom called and up there and see if I was okay. Haven't heard from me, and he said, "Well, I don't know where she is. She walked out." Well, but he was, he was another. He also a habitual liar. He can lie, and you don't know when he's telling the truth.
Oh, oh yeah.
And my mom sent my brother Dickie all the way from Tampa to Lake Wales to look for me because they were worried because he said I walked out. I didn't walk out. He told me to do that. But I called his nieces and they come to get me and then yelled at him for doing what he did to me. And I'm sorry I shouldn't be talking about. I should don't. I very
No, I'm gonna be honest with you, Noreen. I knew it was bad. I didn't know it was that bad. But
me do other
we
stuff.
have all had experiences that
Mhm.
made us survivors and warriors.
Yes,
And that's why we need poetry.
yes,
Noreen,
Spoken word is
yes,
just part of it.
yes. Because I remember
it's
that one time. One time, this I had to say because you know what? This is, I mean, he got mad because I would not pretend I was being raped. I said, please, I've been raped. I know what it's like. I don't want to pretend that. It's just too terrible. And then he got mad and
Oh my
made me go
God, that's
in the car.
horrible.
He made me go in the car with truck with him, and he probably going down 100 miles per hour, and we would oh my God, and there was I'm glad there was no traffic because oh my God, I mean he went so fast and it took he went so fast and it was on the highway and there was them railing and he comes so close like so close hitting that pole and I know I would have been dead.
Oh yeah. I was in a relationship with a trucker.
Get me shaken now because it was so bad. I wanted out, and I got where, and then I found out he was a what you call it, per. That's the worst part, perp. I said, oh my God, how did I get involved with a man like that, a perpetrator?
Noreen, it's okay to talk about this. I've been sold to, because I was naive and I didn't think someone would sell me. So you never have to be ashamed of your story because your story is important to someone that needs the healing.
Mhm.
And we don't look at you no different. We all go through things and it
Yeah.
makes you
Absolutely.
better.
Mhm.
It makes you a better person when you can tell your story. So never be ashamed to tell your story.
Okay, thank you. Yeah. Mhm. I'm sorry. I gotta get me. I'm sorry. I'm shaking. Good. Sorry.
It sounds like you really don't talk about it, but
No, I don't. No.
Never. She
part
never
of
does.
part
Last
of
time we talked
healing
about last.
is
Mm, mm,
part of healing is to tell your story and tell it like it happened to you, no
yes.
matter what people think,
Right.
long as you're healing from it.
And then there's another time, that he put a gun. He knew that I'm scared death of the gun because because I've been well, I don't talk about that either. But I've been shot before, and he put a gun underneath my pillow, and he laughed about it. Thought it was funny, and I did. He knew I was scared. That was really scary because I'm scared death of the guns because I've been shot before. And that really scared me. But I don't talk about that. Period. I know Gary wants me to write a story, write my life on it. What happened to me when I got shot in 78 and 79. I'm too scared. I told him I will, but I never did. I can't talk about. Oh, oh sorry.
Maybe not today, but
No,
someday. And when you get to that point, we'll be here for it.
Okay.
and like I said, only when you can tell the story, and
Mm-hmm.
never say sorry for telling your story.
Mhm. And probably when I took it's hard that I can't talk about because I know Gary said nobody's going to turn against me. Nobody's going to nobody's going to hate me. What happened to me? He said nobody will, and and he said your story needs to be told and you can help somebody. But I feel guilty because I survived, and a lot of people didn't who've been shot never survived, but I did. So that's what bothers me, and because somebody else didn't survive, but I did. And
You survived because you could tell the story, and without telling the story, you would not heal right.
right.
Like I said, you gave me the platform to begin the second step of my healing
Yes.
about being in the nursing home. So we gonna encourage you to write that book so you could heal all the way up.
Mhm, mhm, mhm.
Like I said, your story is unique, and
Yes.
like you told me, everybody has a story, and your voice needs to be heard, and
Mhm,
your story must be told.
mhm, mhm.
Absolutely. It's the Noreen Ann story. We all got one. That's yours.
Yes. Mhm, mhm.
And no, nobody can steal your poetry. Nobody should sell your poetry except you.
Right. Right.
Oh, true story, y'all. I wrote a
Yes.
book. Let's see, my oldest granddaughter was born 2012. I finished it in 2013. I gave it to what I thought was a trusted friend. He got my only copy of the manuscript and disappeared.
Wow.
I did
Mhm,
something like that too.
Yeah, while I was right. Like
mhm,
it's gone. But you know what I said? I'm not her.
mhm,
This is 2025.
mhm.
I'm another chapter, another vision, another incarnation, another, me. I feel like this is a much stronger, better, um, positive reflection of me than that book would have been, but it was still my truth at the time. Maybe it would have been too raw. What he could do with that, I don't know. But the fact that he stole it really helped me say, "Ah, I'm good on people." I got to go with vibrations because people lie. people say things and do something else. People,
Yeah.
yeah, people wear masks. People are wearing costumes. People, people are branding. They are not peopling.
Now, I don't think people know how to be honest and be true to themselves, so they need to take on somebody else's persona to make them feel good. Like I said, for me, my advocate is where I came from because I was a shy person that thought I needed help when I didn't need, or I needed to learn is how confidence in myself and know whose you are, not what the system telling you are. That's why I'm like, Noreen, I just sat in your audience and listened to you so many times. You would never know I'm in your audience because I don't always say hello. I just listen to you.
Yes.
And I was impressed. Shakespeare, I was, because we, we are old enough where the young ones don't even know who William Shakespeare is.
Right.
I'm like, she's reading the classics. That's why I said, that's what I know you to do every Saturday. Read your
Yes.
Shakespeare.
Yes.
Read.
Yes. Oh,
Noreen, I'm back. What happened to Tara?
I don't know. She disappeared right after you come up, then she
Oh
disappeared.
Lord. So I was
Talking to
wondering if you could close with Shakespeare because it's 8:07 here, 9:07
okay.
there.
Okay.
We
Oh,
ran a
what about
little
the
late. We'll spin the
yes.
wheel next Saturday, but
Okay.
I wanted
Okay.
to I wanted to thank her. Hopefully she'll
Oh, there
make it
she is.
back.
She's back. Let me
Okay,
bring
good.
her up.
There
Bring
we go.
her
Bring her
do
up.
it.
No, my Wi-Fi kicked me out. I had to come back. As soon as I got back, you were gone.
I got get out. I'm like, what is going on?
I don't know.
Well, this
Oh,
is what electronics and technology do when
They're
they
supposed to
get
be so
tired
smart.
of us.
Are
oh
they really
no.
smart though? Are they really smart? They call these smart
I
TVs and
didn't
smart
hear you.
appliances and smart tablets, and are they really though? I don't know.
Oh, we had.
I think
Oh,
they got a time limit. They like, yo, you're over your time.
No, honestly, I was just telling Noreen that in your absence. I was like, so it's 9:08 Eastern, 8:08 Central, and this is over for us. We start at 5, 6 her time. So I don't know. Wait, you're also there, Pennsylvania. You're on the East Coast,
I'm
so you're
Eastern
Eastern
Standard
Standard Time,
Time.
right? So we
Eh,
we can wrap with Noreen reading some Shakespeare since she didn't start with it,
okay.
and then a track. By then my phone will be dead. I'm on 7. I think I got enough time.
Can I welcome a lot of
I
people who come
enjoyed
up here?
this.
Can I
I
welcome
enjoyed the
them?
realness.
Okay.
We appreciate you so much.
Okay. You,
I
Noreen's
was
got some
telling her,
comments.
okay.
I
And
was
I
telling
appreciate.
her,
Okay. And I appreciate both of you all very much. We needed this, so this was really good because, you know,
Absolutely.
to me when we come on here on the show, if we don't, I don't have to go by the scheduling or whatever I read, because sometimes we don't. Sometimes we have to do what we have to do, and we should go by what our heart is telling us to do. So I think we all needed this, and I know Tara did, and you did, Gina, and I did too.
Yes, indeed.
I know I've been on some panels where we go 12 hours, then take a break and come right back and start all over again on YouTube.
Yes.
On Clubhouse,
We had a lot of people about.
when the Small House of Poetry first started, I didn't get on Clubhouse immediately, and when I got on Clubhouse, Just Jay and I had been friends already for quite some time. He had my back on some things that I really needed someone to support me on, and I was appreciative. And when he was like, get on Clubhouse, I'm like, I don't know about that. And he was like, okay. So remember when you were on MySpace and then you went to Facebook and you didn't know nothing about that? You figured it out. You gonna figure this out too, Gina, but you're not gonna do it by yourself. I got you. I was like, whatever, JJ. So I joined and enjoy it. So it's one of those things. You don't know that you need it until you know that you need it. This is what this was. I didn't know I needed it until I got it. And then I was like, oh, you know what? I needed this. I started feeling light, like part of my burden had been unloaded because I was carrying things around that I needed to let go of. And I couldn't until tonight. So thank you guys.
I told you we were set up by God, all three of us.
Yes.
I was
I
telling her
agree.
while you were not here, I just sit in her audience because she reads the Shakespeare. I just sit there and listen to her. Half the time I don't comment. I'm impressed somebody would take some time to read the classics
Oh
to
yeah.
show us what
It's one of the sticking points for me being here. Like I said, when she plays a track, Gary could be spitting a piece or singing. But that the duet that she played tonight, I just felt like it blessed my spirit. Every part of this was something I needed.
Right. Yes. She disappeared. Oh. Maybe Tara be back. Um. Oh. Okay. There she is. Okay. Mm.
I'm
Okay. I'm
back.
glad you're back. Okay.
Like I said,
You,
she must read that Shakespeare.
okay. Are you still here, Gina? Um. I don't hear her talking now.
I
Usually when
see her.
usually when I don't hear her talking like this, and usually about it don't take long, then she's gone again. Oh. I hope not. Oh, there she
She's
is. Yep,
gone.
gone. Yeah. Can I welcome? Because there's a lot of people who come on here. Oh, well, okay. And thank you for the follow, Lynn, learner 67, and welcome, okay, and welcome. Thank you for the follow, Turd WQ 56, and thank you for the follow, Sather 56, and hello, thank you for the follow, hello, hi, IJKK2. And thank you for the follow. And and thank you for the follow. Um, Hunt True 980 TY. And thank you for the follow, Free Laddie. And thank you for the follow, Sample Pro 008. And thank you for the follow, Dirt Will. And okay, I already said a drama. Already wrote. Okay, that was it. And welcome all of you all and to the Poetry Club Saturday Night Show. It is an honor to have you here. Thank you. Okay, and you me go ahead and read Shakespeare now, Tara.
Yeah, she can.
Okay, okay, okay.
Because
Okay,
it looks like it's me and you now.
okay. I'm gonna. I'm on Act 2, Scene 6, and I'm reading The Merchant of Venus. Okay. Um, Act 2, Scene 6. Okay. Oh, I think I can read it without the magnifying glass because I gotta hold it like this. I can read it. Okay. Scene 6. The same. Enter Gratiano and Salarino masked. Gratiano. This is a penthouse under which Lorenzo desired us to make stand. Salarino, he honor his honor is almost past. Gratiano, and it is marvel he outdwells his hour, for lovers ever run be late before the clock. Salarino, oh, 10 times from Venus, pigeons fly to seal love's bounds, new made than they are wont. To keep obligated faith unforfeited. Gratiano, that ever host who rises from a feast with that keen appetite that he sits down? Where's a horse that dipped on tread again? His tedious measures with the unbated fire that he did pace them, that all things that are with more spirit chased than enjoyed. How like a younker or a prodigal, the scarfed hark puts from her mistled native bay, hugged and embraced by the strumpet wind. How like the prodigal doth she return, with overweathered this stiff and rugged cells, lean, rent, and beggared by the strumpet wind. Solano, here comes a Lorenzo. More of this hereafter. Enter Lorenzo. Lorenzo, sweet friends, your patience for my long abode. Not I, but my affairs have made you wait. When you shall please to play the feast for wives, I'll watch as long for you then. Approach. Here dwells my father Jew. Ho, who's within? Enter Jessica, above in boy's clothes. Jessica, who are you? Tell me, for more certainty. Albeit, I'll swear that I do know your tongue. Lorenzo, and thy love. Jessica, Lorenzo, certain, and my love indeed. For who love I so much? And now who knows but you, Lorenzo, whether I am yours? Lorenzo, heaven and thy thoughts are witness that thou art. Jessica, here cast this casket. It is worth the pains. I am glad to write. 'Tis right. You do get got look on me, for I am much ashamed of any my exchange. But love is blind, and lovers against cannot see the pretty follies that themselves commit. For they could, Cupid himself would blush to see me then transformed into a boy. Lorenzo, descend, for you must be my torch beggar. Torch barrier. Jessica, what? Must I hold a candle to my shames? They in themselves, good suit, are too light. Why? 'Tis an office of discovery, love, and I should be obscured. Lorenzo, so are you, sweet, even in the lovely garnets of a boy. But come at once, for the close night doth play the wrangway, and we are stayed for at Bassiano's feast. Jessica, I will make fit fast the doors and gild myself with some more ducats and be with you a straight exit above. Gratiano, now by my hood, a Gentile and no Jew. Lorenzo, beshrew me, but I love her heartily, for she is wise. If I can judge of her, and fair she is, if that mine eyes be true, and truly true she is, as she hath proved herself, and therefore like herself, wise, fair, and true, shall she be placed in my content soul. Enter Jessica below. What, art thou come? Oh, gentlemen, away. Are she's gone too. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, and thank you for the follow, Panera 67, and thank you for the follow, hello, Molly, and welcome to this Poetry Club Saturday Night Show. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Tara Dia was here, and so was Gina, but they must got thrown out. Maybe they'll be back. Okay. Okay. Oh, I lost my place. Okay. Okay. Lorenzo, beshrew, here, beshrew me, but I love her heartily, for she is wise. If I can judge of her, and fair she is, if that mine eyes be true, and true she is, as she hath proved herself, and therefore like herself, wise, fair, and true. Okay, okay. Okay, welcome back, Tara. Uh-oh, I didn't get you. Uh-oh. Welcome, I'm glad you made it back. Hello, Tara. I'm glad you made it.
Hello. You can
Hello.
see me now?
Yes, I can see you now. Yep. Yep. Okay, and welcome back. And Gina didn't come back yet.
No, her phone went dead.
Okay. 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 Do you need to go ahead and finish me? Go ahead and read, or
Yeah,
okay.
getting kicked out. What we are getting kicked out.
Huh? I didn't hear you. Mhm.
I don't know why we're being kicked out, but
I
I
don't know
get
either.
kicked out.
Because I remember one time I couldn't finish it because I was getting kicked out. And then one time they couldn't hear me, but that's because they couldn't hear me. That's because my speakers messed up. But now I got them speakers now working really good. Mhm. Yeah. I don't know why we're getting kicked out either. Mhm. Wow. I'm sure glad you made it back.
Well, yeah, I come back every time, but this time I
Yes.
decided to leave the camera on.
Okay. 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 And maybe I don't know if well Gina's gonna be make it back, but she was saying that we should have the raffle drawing next week, next Saturday. So that's what we'll do, have that next Saturday. And I have to get
Okay.
anybody who left the comments. So after the show is over with, I'll leave this up here and go through all the comments. If they left a comment, then I'll make sure their name is on the wheel. We already have about 20 entries already. Mhm.
Okay. And I know you will contact me on Facebook.
Yes, I will. Okay. Okay. And I will make sure that okay. Well, I'm gonna finish this one scene because it's almost done. Because I'm reading scene 6, and I have one more paragraph to read. Then it'll be done with that scene. That way,
Okay.
I'll,
Did you
okay.
get your track queued up?
A what?
Your track. Yeah. She said to end the show with a track.
Yes, I have to do that. I got it right here. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I'll
I'm
finish.
just standing there for her right now.
Okay.
I guess I'm your co-host for the end
Yes.
of the show.
Okay. And well, thank you, Terivia, for coming back and being the helping me with being co-host. Thank you. I sure appreciate you. Okay.
No problem.
Okay. I'll finish that one paragraph. That way I'll remember where I'm at. Okay, for next
All right.
time. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, enter Jessica below. What art thou come, oh gentlemen, away? Our nasking Nate's by this time for as a stay. Exit with Jessica and Salarino. Enter Antonio. Antonio, who's there? Gratiano, Signar, as Antonio. Antonio, bye, Gratiano. Where are all the rest? 'Tis 9 o'clock. Our friends all stay for you. No mask tonight. The wind is come about. Bassanio presently will go abroad. I have sent 20 out to seek for you. Gratiano, I am glad. I desire no more delight there than to be under sail and gone tonight. Exit. That was the end of scene of end of act 2, scene 6. The next week I'll do the scene 7. Okay. Okay. And I'll play the track now. Okay. See okay. Hmm. Um okay, how about I'm gonna play this one. I created this one using songer.co. This song is called Unity Theme. Let me find this one. Here it is. Unity's Theme. I mean Unity's Anthem. It's a song I created using songer.co. Okay.
In a world that feels so heavy, hearts are worn and torn. We walk the streets divided, sometimes feeling forlorn. But if we lift each other Hand in hand we can rise, with courage in our voices. Let's open up our eyes. Unity's the anthem that calls us to engage. Let's turn this page together. Let's write a brand new stage. Stand up, let us join together. With love in our hearts, let's make it forever. Dance with joy, let compassion flow. In every corner, let the harmony glow. We all want the same thing, can't you see? Love, peace, and joy, it's our unity decree. No time for division, just look around and feel. Racism's a shadow, let's shine the light and heal. We all bleed the same, we all dream the same. In this human family, let's play a loving game. Rise above the hatred, let's break down the walls. Together we'll be stronger, hear the freedom calls. Stand up, let us join together. With love in our hearts, let's make it forever. Dance with joy, let compassion flow. In every corner, let the harmony glow. We all want the same thing, can't you see? Love, peace, and joy, it's our unity decree. It's time to embrace our differences, let's celebrate. From every walk of life, let's open up the gate. Empathy and kindness, they pave the way to peace. In the garden of acceptance, let our worries cease. So lift your voice up high, let your spirit sing. Together as a community, we can change everything. Stand up, let us join together. With love in our hearts, let's make it forever. Dance with joy, let compassion flow. In every corner, let the harmony glow. We all want the same thing, can't you see? Love, peace, and joy, it's our unity decree. So let's stand up for the right and let our hearts ignite. With every step we take, let's move toward the light. In this symphony of life, let love be our song. Together we will rise, together we belong. Stand up for love, joy, and peace. In unity we flourish, let division cease.
Okay, and I like that song.
I do too.
Yeah, 'cause that's important. Yeah. Okay. And thank you for coming back to. I'm glad you came back to it. Tara. Okay, I'm glad you came back.
Terabia.
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 Yeah, I could tell. Terabia.
Terabia. I got it.
Yep, you did.
Okay. Wow.
I
Thank
told you to call me T for short.
Yes. Okay, Tara. Okay. Okay. And y'all, Tara was Tara was the co-host too with Gina, but Gina never made it back. So and thank you, Tara, for being helping come the co-host. And you can come back anytime. And I'm here. I know next Saturday, but I also do Tuesdays. And if you want to come here Tuesdays, but I don't do Shakespeare. I might do Shakespeare, but not the same book. But I read different poetry, and maybe I do mine too. And anybody can come on Tuesdays. And then
Okay.
okay. And then I also do Wednesdays. I only do it on first, third, and fifth Wednesday of each month. And the second, that's because I support Gina Storm on her show on the second and fourth Wednesday. So second and fourth Thursday when I come on here too. And I'll let you know when I come back. It'll be Tuesday.
Okay,
Okay.
because I will support you either way in the audience or when you need help. Just let me know and I come up.
Okay. Okay. Thank you very much, Tara. Right. Okay. Yep. Okay. Okay. Thank you very much. And I enjoy you being here, and it's a pleasure you coming on here. Thank you. And for the others who
Okay.
try to come on here and they didn't give us say anything, I apologize. But please don't give up and try again and come back next time. Because there's about about three of them who try to come on here. Sammy, I know Sammy is not no bot. Sammy tried to come on, and then the other two, and Davy, no, Davy, I know it's not no bot, but William was first. I don't know about William, so if okay, but Gina's back. Gina's back. Okay,
Hello.
And
okay.
she gets
Hello.
to see my face.
Yeah, I'm so happy to be able to get back in here. My phone
Yes.
said nah.
Yeah.
I'm at 12%. I can talk for a couple minutes.
Okay. 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 And Tara made it back too, and now and she had you can see her now. Yeah. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yes. Okay. And okay. And I want
If I turn on my camera, I'm going to be gone again.
okay. And I want to thank you, Gina,
No,
too, for being here, being my co-host, and for being
Absolutely.
here. You too, Tara. And thank you very much for being here.
well, this is why I keep my camera off because
Yes.
of what the lymphedema did to my face.
Yes. Yeah. Okay, thank you so much for being. And
Due to my lupus, at
yes.
one point I was on prednisone so long I had three chins.
Wow.
I could play music with them. So
Wow.
hold on.
Wow.
I remember when because of the weight that I gained, a lot of it went to my upper body, and so I had a little booty and big breasts. And when I went to get my breast reduction, the surgeon had done my mom's surgery a year prior, and she says, "Oh, I know your mom." I said, "I know she recommended you." She said, "Yeah." So she just had a 42 double D, but you have a 38 triple H. That's a whole different thing. Yes, it is. It's a toddler on your chest that you can't put down. I was in so much
Man.
pain, I thought I was going to die. If they ain't get them titties off of
Wow.
me, they better. I'm serious. When I got the breast reduction, I was a 38C. I'm back up to a D,
Mhm.
and it's because I don't miss no meals, but I'm off the steroids. So the prednisone is what blew me up. Everything changes. The only constant in life is change. This too will pass. So just know, sister, don't worry about it. Lymphedema, my black ass. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Mhm. Wow.
Well, I'm getting comfortable with it because each time I show my face, I'm starting to get comfortable. And I'm going to take up on your challenge about Quiet Storm.
Mhm.
I see what I can do with that.
Mhm.
I look forward
Okay.
to it on Clubhouse,
Mhm.
at POET, tomorrow night. I don't know if we're already friends on Facebook, but I think we are. I'm going to send you a request. I may have exceeded the 5,000 friends that Facebook will allow, but on my public page, where I am a content creator, I can still friend. So I will.
Well, you look up the name you see on Facebook, but you will see my whole name. You will see the whole government name.
UCYOUSEE.
No, it will be Terravia Deshauna Green on Facebook.
Got you. Your government.
Yeah, you will see me with a purple shirt and the late great Ace Frehley, the guy from Kiss. That's my profile picture right now.
Okay.
And I think I have a mohawk in that picture.
And,
I'm different. I'm different on Clubhouse. Sorry, Noreen.
huh? What?
Are you on Clubhouse?
Yes, I'm on Clubhouse. Yep. Yep. Oh, do you?
I have not found you yet.
Oh, okay. I don't know if we made it or not. I don't know if we are friends on Clubhouse or not, but I go on okay. I go on the Small House of Poetry. I go on there. I don't think I made it last Sunday, but I want to be there tomorrow night. I actually got to remember to wait. Oh, that Gina right there. Okay.
Well, oops, she left again.
Oh. Okay. Okay. There she is. Okay. Hello, Gina.
I turned my camera. I turned on my camera. I know you can't really see me because I just got the TV light. I have to have the lights low for my eyes.
Okay.
I have visual impairment. I can't look at flashing lights, bright lights.
Okay.
I get sunsick. UV rays are problematic. Um, ultraviolet lighting. I like ambient light. So the light in my house is soft. As you can see, there is a lamp turned on
Mhm.
over there.
Yes.
The lighting is very soft because it doesn't hurt my eyes. So you showed yourself, I showed myself. Noreen always shows herself. But now that I'm plugged in, I can't afford to turn my camera on.
Okay.
It's no problem. I just like I'm getting comfortable, so I gotta start
Yes.
showing my face soon.
Yes.
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 Yes. Cause you both of y'all are beautiful people, beautiful persons. So
Thank you,
yes.
Noreen. I feel the same way about you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you
My
very
my
much.
mom says she was like, "Ooh," she when she saw that you were going live on Facebook
Yes.
and YouTube, she says, "Gina Storm, where you at? Your girl Noreen is going live." I was like, "I know, ma. She knows I'm gonna be late. I gotta get something to eat." She was like, "Oh yeah." So feed the machine,
Yes.
and then I'll see you on YouTube. She didn't comment today because she knew she didn't qualify. But trust
Okay.
me, she was listening.
Okay. Thank you. Um um what should I call her? Should I call her Mrs. her last name, or should I call her Barbara? Cause I was cause see, when I was raised up, you call anyone older than you say Mrs. in their last name, and
Yep.
unless they tell you differently. So what did I call your mom? when I say thank you, do I say Mrs. Golston or do I say thank you, Barbara? What do I say?
I think she's frozen.
Oh no. Oh yeah, it looked like it. She's frozen. Oh oh. Oh oh.
I would call her Miss Barbara.
Okay, Miss Barbara. Okay. Oh, oh, there she goes. Because I noticed that when she freezes like that, she'll be gone. Yeah. I'm glad we all got together like this, and we all three here. We all needed that. And I couldn't believe it. I talked, opened up like that because I'm still a little bit shaky, but it was really hard for me to do, very very hard.
Well, I think it was a setup from God because I didn't think I was going to tell that story live where somebody can
Yes,
hear it.
yes. Mhm.
And I'm glad you did open up so you could start to heal. The
Yes,
real healing has started.
yes. Okay.
Okay, y'all. I
She's
tried to get fancy and turn my camera on. My phone said
okay.
nah.
Okay.
And you
Okay.
froze
I had to
like
go
that.
back to the quiet storm.
Okay. Okay. And welcome back, Gina. Okay. And this has been a really awesome show tonight because we all need to talk like this. I'm so glad we did. And we all needed this. So,
Me too. I just got a text from my daughter trying to find out what I'm doing. Um,
okay.
WYD from 30-year-olds means,
Yes.
can I see you? Do you want me to pick you up or will you come to my house? So
What?
that's a whole conversation. Yeah, WYD, what you doing?
Wow.
Those letters. Hold on. Those letters. That's how I communicate with my daughter. She turned 34 on the 19th. I was pregnant 4 times with 5 children. She's the only one who lived. I was 6 months and 1 day pregnant when my water broke. I had her October 19th. She was due January 13th. Her father's birthday is January 11th. He was hoping to have a birthday twin. I ended up having her on my best friend's birthday, who was also the hostess at my wedding. And if you get married in the South, there's always a hostess. The person at the podium that asks you bride or groom, and you sign the book. Yeah. So that was her birthday. She was also my only friend in the state because I moved there. Oh, Lord have mercy. To get married at the church that his father was the founding pastor of.
Wow.
And I don't know if you know this already, but like I said, my 2 ex-husbands are first and second biblical, Solomon and Moses.
Wow.
I
Yeah.
thought you were joking until you said that.
No, no, no,
You
no, no,
jumped
no, no,
up
no, no,
there.
no. So I was Mrs. Solomon, uh, middle initial I, Solomon I. Coleman. And I was also Mrs. Moses D. Bowman. My father, however, was Lawrence Andre Brooks Sr. My brother Duke is Junior, and my brother Maurice Andre, is the only one of us who doesn't have a biological child because he married a woman 20 years his senior. My brother has 5 children, 4 from his marriage, and a ghetto twin we're not going to talk about right now. And
Well, my youngest is by somebody 20 years older than me.
okay.
Okay.
And
The male,
Noreen had 2 husbands. I also had 2 husbands.
Yes.
It doesn't matter. I think the best thing is, and we're moms. Noreen is an amazing aunt, but
Yes.
doesn't have any children of her own.
No, I don't. No. I couldn't.
no,
But my daughter, you're her auntie, So, you
Yes,
have, like I said, you have plenty of nieces and nephews.
yes. And I have plenty of great nieces, and I think I
Oh,
have a great.
yeah, Noreen, I be seeing the pictures. You have a beautiful family.
Wow, thank you, thank you. I haven't. Oh, I
I'm
forgot to
a,
put. I have more pictures to put up there too, and I haven't done it yet. Oh no, because I took over 60 pictures, so there's a lot more to put up. I keep forgetting. I've been getting distracted, so I'm sorry. Okay.
That's okay. You want to add something, T?
now I'm just thinking because I'm going to say I'm a mother too that I never got to raise, so
Mhm.
I don't I don't identify as a mother because when you have them, that's something different. To raise them is a whole different story. And when I communicate with my son, it's like confusing because we all call my mother mommy. I'm like, which one are you talking to?
Me or my mom?
Yeah.
Um, so let me break this down because I didn't understand it. My grandmother to my cousins and siblings was referred to as grandmommy. I, however, called her grandma. The reason being, she didn't raise me. She raised a lot of them, but not me. I had my mom, and my mom is mommy. I didn't have a grandmommy. I had a grandmother and a grandma. And people will be like, I could never call her grandma. And she accept that. Well, I'm sorry. I think you hate me because you ain't me. But the reality is, my relationship and position in her heart and mind is not one I chose. It was based on, honestly, birth order. I was the first granddaughter.
Mhm.
You
Wow.
should have been the spoiled one.
Well, I was, but I didn't choose it. I'm gonna say it again. They hated me because they wanted me. I have one tattoo, and it says Storm. I got it because I was so angry. I thought I was going to lose it. What do they call it now? When you crash out. I was gonna crash out. So
Yeah.
I was in a relationship with another poet. His name was Randy Rogers. King's Cadence was his pen and stage name. Noreen knows King's Cadence, and she would say all the
Yes.
time, she loved when we did collabs. Um, I would always say, he's King's Cadence, I'm Gina Storm. Together, we're Storm's Cadence, and that's our piece. And that's how I would end a poem between the two of us. He would write his, I freestyle mine, and we go on mics together. Um, when that relationship ended, and shortly thereafter he passed, I didn't know if I would come back. I didn't know if anybody wanted to hear just Gina Storm and not Storm's Cadence. I would question myself all the time as to whether or not I could still do it in his absence. But just like Noreen kept this space open, I felt like I still had stories to tell. Um, I was referencing back to how grateful I am that we're here tonight because I didn't expect this at all. Like,
There.
never in a million years would I ever say I was going to be on the Saturday night poetry show with Noreen and Snyder and you and everyone who came into the chat. I think we got some new chat. Noreen got some new chat.
Yes. Yes. Oh, and oh, and Oh, and welcome, Honey Holly. I said that she's washing. Welcome, Honey Holly, to the Poetry Club Saturday night show. It is an honor to have you here. Thank you. Um, and Molly, and welcome Molly, and she's has a rose. And welcome Molly. Welcome to the Poetry Club Saturday night show. It is an honor to have you here. Thank
Happy
you.
Saturday, Molly and Holly, honey. You know I love you, Love Bunny.
Yes.
Hi, honey.
Yes.
I know her too.
Yes.
Everybody knows Holly.
Yes.
That's our honey bunny.
That's like my hero of this fucking
I love
woman.
her so much. Everything she does is dope.
Yes. She's awesome and very talented. Yeah.
But like I said, I did not expect to come up here and tell my story and let everybody see me because I stopped doing spoken word years ago.
Mhm.
Over
Well, that's
10
too
years
long.
ago.
Yes.
We need you.
Mhm. Yes, we do.
I
We
like
need you.
being in the audience.
We like when you come on stage.
Yes, yes. And we encourage you to come anytime you want. And if you
And
want to
tell a
come,
story. Just
yes,
talk to us. If you don't have a poem, that's okay. You
right.
already seen
Well,
it.
that's why I said, let's make this a conversation. And it opened up to be something more than a conversation. It
Look
was
at,
an
I'ma say it again.
outpouring.
Like my mama said, I talk in my sleep. I ain't never quiet. So let's go.
Yes, yes,
Got you.
yes,
You all got to get forgave one way or the other.
Yes. Sometimes it's in our mind. Sometimes it's out our mouth. Sometimes it's through our pen. But we always have something to say. And our lyrics are necessary. It doesn't have to be set to music, but everyone can hear it. Oh, I'm sorry. That was just conversation. My bad.
Now I think that's how that flows. I
You
think
said
that's how
you
that
said it's
flows.
always I was like, wait a minute, that's not a poem. Let me just tell them I'm talking. I love it here. Thank y'all so much. I needed
I
this.
never
It's like I said, you're honey on bread to me.
yes,
Yes.
yes. I never thought I could do this. Do this at all. I never thought I could do it. And here
Oh,
I am.
I always believed in you. I don't know what you were thinking, but
When I was in school, I was always quiet, and I even won the
I
quietest
never
award.
was.
And then I got, uh, got older. I still was quiet. Then I started then that experience I went through in 78, 79. Well, I had to I had to start talking, or I had to. Well, anyway,
You had to tell your story.
no, I didn't tell my story. I had to talk where I was at, and because they said you can't just stay quiet here. So I started talking, and then I got married the first time. When I got married the first time, I ended up shutting back up because I got tired of him. He was always calling me stupid in front of everybody
He
and
didn't
telling
want
me
to hear your voice. I got it.
he was always telling me shut up. So I just closed up. Then the day he died, everybody said I should opened up like I was coming out of the eggshell, just like that. I, you know.
Because you did.
Mhm. Yes.
You
And
hatch
now you
like
can't
a hat
shut
gun.
up. Now I can talk.
You, like I said, I like hearing you do Shakespeare.
Well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. I'm so glad we had this tonight, all three of us. It was really awesome. And I feel bad for the ones who want to come up here and they couldn't get up here. And I apologize to y'all. I hope y'all don't give up. So try again. Don't ever give up.
Well, I know for some people it's the app, and other people like me, it's the Wi-Fi.
Yes. Oh yes, it can be. Yep. Wi-Fi. Yep. Yep. Okay. Yeah, because somebody said they want to come up here, but they had a bad network. I think it was Davy Pax. I think it was. Yeah.
I remember when Tommy came up and had to leave a couple times, and
Yes.
also Darrell.
Yeah. Yeah. Darrell. Yeah. And you thinking is the internet or is it StreamYard?
I think it's StreamYard because it keeps kicking me out.
Okay. Okay. Because I remember last week, who was it? What's her name? What's it? What? It was your friend Gina said that is StreamYard having a problem. It was terrible.
Yes. And also another poetry community supporter who's not a poet himself. I mean,
Yes.
he's a drummer and he does art. He draws and um in October it's called Inktober. Um
Yeah.
when you draw and paint and create. And so he was celebrating the month and sending me pictures that he had drawn and I was like, oh my God.
Wow.
9 times out of 10, something artistic. It doesn't have to just be music, but it can also be a painting, a drawing, a sketch will be my catalyst for my piece. Like when I asked y'all for a word and you gave me um world peace.
World peace.
Yes. I love y'all for that.
Yes. Yes. Yep.
I can go back in this show, pull out that snippet and share it. And that makes me
Okay.
happy.
Yes. Oh, and I didn't think about telling you, Tara, and you can when you come on here, you can share it. You know, you have to, I think, share it, stream it on your wherever you want to stream it to.
Yeah, it says this is your platform and you can hit that. This is your blue box next to the duck. Um and then the login, if you have other pages, like I have Gina Storm Perfect Weather. I used to host that show. That's
Yeah.
my group. I have Storm's Cadence. That was me and my ex fiance who passed
Yes.
away. That is my group. Um, oh my God.
Like
Well,
I said, I came up here to support y'all. I didn't know I
we
was
had
going
no
to.
idea. We had no idea what it was going to become.
No,
This
we
is the
did.
show that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends.
I'm not dressed to be on camera. I am not dressed. I'm in my lazy Saturday clothes.
Mhm.
Like I said, like we all said, this was needed. It
Yes.
was much needed for me because to give up something I love to do.
Yes.
And can I give a shout out to poet Janet Dawson? She's the one that used to encourage me to do spoken word.
Wow.
And I just dropped it like a hot potato because I wasn't like the pros.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I'm glad you made it, and
I'm
and don't
glad I could help you out.
yes.
But I
Thank you.
think I'm gonna stay in the audience for now on until you need help.
Okay. And but you're welcome to come on here anytime you want. Anytime. Okay.
Thank you.
You're
Like
very
I said,
welcome.
I'll be in the audience until you need help.
Okay,
Then I'm like, come up.
okay. But you still can come on here though anytime. You know. Okay. Okay.
Let me say it another way. I have an open invitation to be part of your show.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. And I will make sure that you get a notice. To come on here right before the show starts. I mean, way before that.
I mean, I usually see my YouTube notices, but
Okay.
I don't get my Facebook notices.
Okay.
I actually walked away from social, uh, whatever you call it, because
Social.
I just walked. I just walked away from it because it was a little overwhelming for me when I was going through what I told you about.
Yes. Okay. Mhm. You talking about
Now
social?
I think it's about time to come back and be a butterfly again.
Okay. Mhm. Yeah. Um.
I think we lost
Yeah.
Gina again.
Gina. Yep. She's probably trying to come back on. Mhm. Yep. Yep. Mhm. And if anybody else out there, y'all want to come on, you sure can come on with us if you want. Okay. Because there's no certain time we're over with. We can, there's no certain time. I did. What night was it? I did over. I did. What night was it? I think it was Thursday night. I did it for 6 hours and 20 minutes.
I saw her. I'm like, what the what were y'all doing poetry for six
I was reading.
hours?
I was reading poetry, and I read some of mine, and I did a poetry prompt writing sit-ins. I put up there if anybody wants to join me, they can do the writing prompt. I put up writing prompt up there. I did that during the
Wait
week.
a minute. You said this is on Facebook right now?
I did that on Facebook and on YouTube and Kick. I'm going to
Oh
go back.
my,
I'm going to
oh
join
my
Twitch.
goodness.
Yes, I'm going to do
So
Twitch.
you have me out there for real.
Yes. I want to join Twitch because remember Sammy was up here. Sammy was the one told me about to get on Twitch, so that's what I'm going to do.
I have a Twitch. I have
Okay.
Twitch. I'm on everything. I just don't interact like most people.
Hmm. Okay.
Twitch is not hard. It's not.
Okay. Mhm.
I mean, I think I go under the same tag name, TAZZTEI. You might find me,
Okay.
but like I said, I I think I use the same name on everything. So I don't promote myself. I like promoting other people.
Okay.
I'm an advocate, so I fight. I don't want to promote myself.
Well, I'll promote you. That's not like you promoting yourself, so I will promote you. And everyone and fan out there, y'all check out Tara Villa. She is a awesome poet, a phenomenal, and check her out. Check her poetry out. And you still have your poetry videos on YouTube.
I have some. I have most of my written stuff is on Facebook.
Okay, on Facebook. Y'all check her out. She's phenomenal. Yeah. Okay. And it's Taribia on Facebook. Oh, did you want to join 15? I mean, the Poetry Club joins 100,000 Poets for Change on November 15th at 4 o'clock. Gina Storm and I are going to co-host it.
I saw that. I'm
Oh.
still thinking about it.
Okay. Okay, be awesome. Okay.
I'm still thinking about actually doing some poetry in that one.
Okay. Because you can write a new one, or you can have one of your old ones, and the theme is sustainability, peace, and justice.
Everything that I stand for.
Yes. Yes. That's what, yes. Yeah.
I think it's time to write something.
Yes. Yes. I agree.
Something new. I've been writing, but I haven't been posting it. I just keep them to myself.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Because I would love to
You
read your
said
work.
you have my work.
Yeah, I have your
I
work.
gave
Yeah.
you.
I mean, yeah, I mean, more of your work here, more new stuff too. More of your work. Yeah. Mhm.
I say if I could get it to you or post it, because
Okay.
my poems could be rather long, and people say it's long, too long.
You know what? It doesn't matter if it's long or short. It's what how to me poetry is you write how you feel, and don't worry what other people say. Should write how you think it should be, whether it's long or short. It's up to you, and not what other people think. You got to write for yourself, and because I have been told another website, I forget why are you said I would write my portrait was too short. I said, well, that's how I write. So I should don't worry what other people think. I should write, and that's what we all should do, right? How we feel and what we need to be let because if see how did Nyla always said it? Nyla always said like this, nobody else can write your poetry, only you can. I think that's how she said it. Only you can do it. It had to be you to write it, not somebody else. Okay, that's what she always said. And I
So,
just
I mean, I can do you a special piece for your show,
okay.
but get me to actually say it is another thing. I I can
Okay.
write it. Like I said, I can write, but I'm not always comfortable to say poetry.
Mhm. Right. Mhm.
And that's where I have to build myself back up at
Yes. And,
saying
and and we'll do all we can to help you out to build you back up so you can read your portrait to us. We'll help you out, do all we can, because we all poets need to be heard, and somebody out there needs to hear what you have to say, what you wrote. Somebody out there, and and somebody out there needs it for you to save their lives. You could save somebody's life. You never know.
like I said, I didn't know this was on everything, but thank you because I guess it's time to be recognized as a poet again instead
Yes.
of a fighter.
Yes. 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 Mhm. And
And I
I'm
will
glad.
help you get on Twitch if you I will
Okay.
help you to get on Twitch if you have a problem.
Okay. Thank you very much. I probably won't have time this week. I was going to wait till next week to do it. What? Oh, this is week. Oh, this is Saturday. I probably won't have time this weekend because Monday I got to go to the to my dermatologist. So I don't. So it'll be after that. It'll be this week sometime. Hmm. So,
Okay. Like
mhm.
I said, I will always be here to help you when you need help. Just let me know.
Okay. Okay. I sure will. Okay. Mhm. Okay.
I
Um,
guess Gina's not gonna make it this time.
I don't think so. It don't look like it. Because I would think she would come back by now. I can check real quick if she left me a message. Um, uh-oh. Let's see. Um,
I stay with you until the end of the show if you need me to.
okay. Okay. She didn't leave no message. Okay. And well well it's after 10 o'clock. Wow, we needed this.
Well, no, I mean, yes, some shows might be short, some
Yes.
shows might be long,
Right. And
but
yes. And we
I answered the call for help. That's all I did.
okay, thank you very much. Okay. And I'm glad you came here. Thank you. Yep.
Now, do you have anything else you want to read or play?
I was going well I can play the outro note in the stream, or did you want to stay longer? That's up to you.
It's your show. I'm at your place. I'm
Okay.
working with you.
Okay. Let me see how long this is. Okay, I can go for another scene. Uh, 'Cause this one looks like let's see. Um, okay. I can read another scene. Shakespeare, The Merchant of Venus, Act 2, Scene 7. Okay. Belmont.
Okay, I'm
Okay.
going to turn my camera off because I got to move for a moment.
Okay. Okay. And I'll do this one scene, scene 7, then I'll close out. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Scene 7, Belmont, a room in Portia's house. A flourish of cornets. Entered Portia with the Prince of Morocco and their trains. Portia, go, draw aside the curtains and discover the several caskets to this noble prince. Now make your choice. Morocco, the first of gold, who the inscription bears, who chooses me shall gain what many men desire. The second, silver, which this promise carries, who chooses me shall get as much as he deserves. This third, doe lead, with what warning all as blunt, who chooses me. Uh-oh. Um, oh, okay, you're back. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh.
Can you hear me?
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Um, and the second, silver, which this promise carries, who chooses me shall get as much as he deserves. This third, dull lead, with warning all and blunt, who chooses me must give and hazard all he hath. How shall I know if I do choose aright? Portia, the one of them contains my picture, Prince. If you choose that, then I am yours with withal. Morocco, Some God direct my judgment. Let me see. I will survey the inscriptions back again. What says this leaden casket? Who chooses me must give and hazard all he hath. Must give for what? For lead? Hazard for lead. The casket it threatens. Men that hazard all do it in hope of their assessed advantages. A golden mind, stooge, not to shows of dress, all then nor give nor hazard aught for lead. What said the silver with her virgin true? Who chooses me shall get as much as he deserves. As much as he deserves. Pause there, Morocco, and weigh thy value with an even hand. If thou beest rated by the estimation, thou dost deserve enough, and yet enough may not extend so far as to the lady, and yet to be afeard of my deserving, were but a weak disabling of myself, as much as I deserve. Why, that's the lady. I do in birth deserve her, and in fairness, and fortunes, in graces, and in quantities of greeting, qualities of greeting. But more than these, in love I do deserve. What if I strayed no farther, but shows you here? Let's see once more this saying, graved in gold. Who chooses me shall gain what many men desire. Why, that's the lady. All the world desires her. From the four corners of the earth they come to kiss this shrine, this mortal raving saint. Okay. The higher canyon deserts and the vasty wilds of wide Arabia are as their thoroughfares now. For princes to come view fair Portia, the watery kingdom whose ambitious head spits in the face of heaven, is no bar to stop the foreign spirits, but they come as over a brook to see fair Portia. One of these three contains her heavenly pictures. Is it not like that? Lead contains her. Twere damnation to think so base a thought. It were too gross to rid her cerecloth in this obscure grave. Or shall I think in silver she's immured, being 10 times undervalued to try gold? Oh, sinful thought, never so rich as a gem was set in worse than gold. They have in England a coin that bears the figure of an angel stamped in gold, but that's sculpted upon. But here, an angel in a golden bed lies all within. Deliver me the key. Here do I choose and thrive I as I may. Portia, there, take it, prince. And if my form lie there, then I am yours. He unlocks the golden casket. Morocco. Oh, hell, what have we here? A carrion death, within whose empty eye there is a grim written scroll. I'll read the writing. Reads, all that glitters is not gold. Often have you heard that told. Many a man his life have sold that, but no my outside to behold. Gilded tombs do worms enfold. Had you been as wise as bold, your two limbs in judgment, O odd, your answer had not been enscrolled. Fare you well, your suit is cold, cold indeed, and labor lost. Then farewell, heat, and welcome, frost. Portia, adieu. I hear I have too grieved a heart to take a tedious leave. Thus, losers part, exit with his train, flourish of cornets. Portia, a gentle riddance, draw the curtains, go, let all of his complexion choose me so, be an exit. And that was the end of scene 7 and act 2. Okay. And I'll read the rest next Saturday. Okay. And
Okay.
okay. And thank you very much for being here, Tara. And anybody who left a comment here, after I close out, I will make sure I stay here and write everybody's name in the wheel, because because we'll have it next Saturday. We already have 20 names already up there, and that's from last 2 Saturdays and today. Okay, and I'll get that done, because if I close out, after I close out and I leave this, I won't be able to see all of them, everybody's name, and it's easier to see it like this instead of on the screen. Okay, and
Take
so
your time and do what you have to do.
okay, and I'll go ahead and close out, because after I close out, and then I can after it's already over with, then I can go through these names. It'll be easier. Okay. And did you have anything to say, Terria, before we close out?
No, yeah, gracious host.
A what?
Thank you for allowing me to be up here with you.
Okay. Okay, and you're very welcome. And thank you for coming here. And I think it was a great show. You, Gina, and I, all 3 of us, and the other 2 try to come on. So I hope they can make it next time. And I want to thank you very much. This is a really great show, because
I enjoyed my time with you too.
Yes, thank
And
you.
I will make myself known a little bit more.
Mhm. Mhm. And another thing, okay, this is what my teacher, one of my teachers, always got me to do when I was in school, and I was about 10th grade. She told me, say, she would tell me, write, I don't know how many times, maybe 50 to 100 times that I like myself. Then she also got me to do, she said, write down 10, or I think it was like 10 things that you like about yourself. And that was hard to do, but that's what she got me
It
do.
is very hard to do.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
That's a hard homework assignment when you have
Yeah.
a,
Mm-hmm.
a when your image of yourself is not good.
No. But now I do like myself, and I came a long ways. Now I like myself, and I am proud of who I am, and I came a long ways from where I've been. So I think I'm doing good now. And so, mm,
I say this to people.
yes.
If you can't be, you cannot be ashamed of your past, because your past makes you who you are.
Yes.
And if you can't tell your story, you will never be who you really are to be.
Mhm.
So there is no shame in telling where you came from, and like you tell me, don't worry about what people think.
And I need to
It's
apply that
your
to me. Yeah.
it's your story, and you
Yes.
need to tell it.
Because it's very hard for me to do from about my past. If somebody asked me about my past, I said nope. There's certain time in my past I will not. I did not like talk about. So that's why it was so hard because I had clammed up, And there's like for this what happened to me in '79. I had people around here I think knows. When I worked at the store, they knew it. But see, on the internet, only one knows it. Like my poet friends, only. Well, I know you don't, and Gina don't, but I only told it like maybe 2 or 3 people. But that was like one-on-one. But that was very hard to do. Even then, I hate telling people that, but that was very hard to do.
It will get easier when you're ready to let it come out and let it go at the same time. That's
Yes,
why you tell your story, so you can let it go and it can heal someone else.
yes. Because Gary said you can help so many people if you tell your story, what happened to you in '79. He said, your story needs to be told. But it was very hard. I haven't done it, and it was too hard. I know, and I know it has to be done because Gary said I can help people. But Gary
And
told me he always told me nobody's going to turn against you because what happened to you, and that's what he always tells me. Do not be afraid to tell.
and I'm encouraging you not to be afraid to tell your true story, the whole story, and no one will turn against you because your story is unique.
Yes.
Every story is unique in the way it is told.
Mm.
And you have people waiting for you to hear your story.
Yes. And so far, and Gary was right. So far, nobody has ever turned against me because of what happened to me. Nobody has yet. Nobody. Mhm. People were on my side.
That was the fear of telling the truth, trying
Yeah.
to make you shut up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I got to work on that. Mm-hmm.
And I hope I planted a seed to help you to work on it.
Okay. Thank you very much, Tara. Okay. And we can help each other out.
Yeah, we can, because getting me to do your poems are gonna
Yes.
be very
Yes.
hard. I can write them, I just don't like saying them.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, mhm. Did you want to close out now?
It's your show. I'm
Okay.
your helper. When you're ready to close out, close out.
Okay. I'll go ahead and close out, and I'll play the outro in the stream with the outro. And everyone out there, you listen to the song that you're going to hear it on the outro. That's how I feel about all of you all. And thank you all for being here. Oh, I gotta say, I always say, thank you each one of you for being here. It's been an awesome show tonight, and thank you. If it wasn't for you all, I wouldn't have the show. So thank you for your support, and I want to thank you, Tara, for being here and helping us being a co-host. And thank you, Gina, if you're listening. I want to thank you for being my co-host, and I want to thank both of you all. And y'all did awesome tonight, and thank you. And be glad to do all this again. All three of us. Is it awesome? And I enjoyed the show tonight. Thank you, each one of you all. And remember, you're never too old or too young to live your dreams. And you're never too old or too young to start something new or learn something new. And remember, don't ever listen to anybody else. If you have a dream, go for it. I'm on your side, and so is God. And you'd be surprised how many other people are on your side. So go for it, I say. But you got to believe in yourself for your dreams. And big hugs, butterfly blessings, and may God bless each one of you. And have a good night, a good weekend, and a good week. Thank you for everyone.
God bless.
God bless. Okay. Okay.
Oh, thank you for being here. Let me tell you how I feel. On this journey we are on, together it's all so real. It started with a spark, a light in the dark, streaming all my dreams, yeah, you played a part. From laughter to the chat, every smile you bring, a community of love, it makes my heart sing. Swipe the worries away, let's ride this wave, every moment shared, it's the memories we save. With you by my side, the world feels so bright. In this digital space, everything feels right. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. The chat is alive with stories we share, whether joy or sorrow, your love's always there. You lift me when I'm low, you ride the highs too. Together we build dreams, I owe it all to you. From the screen to my heart, your support hits home. In every laugh we share, we're never alone. The words in the comments, they paint the skies blue. In this indie vibe stream, it's all me and you. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. Every click, every share keeps our spirit alive. In this journey of ours, we're destined to thrive. It's raw and it's real, this love in the air. Uplifting each other, I promise I care. So let's raise a toast to the moments that bind. In a world that feels heavy, we don't look behind. The way comes to end, our family unite. As the stream comes to end, I feel the embrace of a family we've built. This sacred space, your kindness shines bright like the stars above. In this digital realm, we spread so much love. So here's to tomorrow, let's do it again. With a heart full of hope, with each precious friend. You've made my day special, I hope you can see. Together we're stronger, you inspire me. With every stream we share a piece of my soul. Thank you for being here, you make me